Good day and good evening, and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, or you can just call me Kai. Tonight, Savage Reclears, Unreal Reclears, and then back in UWU Prog. For those that are curious where our prog point is, it's in the thumbnail. We reached Ifrit and started on trying to figure that one out last time. I'd say we didn't get that far on it. In addition to that, we also didn't very consistently get to Ifrit, so we didn't get that far. But we did get to Ifrit in our first prog session. With that said, hey Zaf, hey Ardell, hey Caetsu, hey Taldaba, hey Faith, hey Shaq, hey Saros, hey Gireen, hey Matthew, hey Gazam, and hey Ridlian. Hope you're all doing very well. Right. We had originally a little thing where we had planned that we needed to wait a few minutes because we had a team member that had something getting in the way, but apparently there's nothing getting in the way, so we're good. I'll just unmute here. There we go. Does anyone need a few minutes before we just go for it? It sounded like some people were like, wait a minute, I'm not ready after all.
Yeah, I need more food.
I might still need 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yes.
1 whole minute.
1 minute.
Is that how you counted to that?
Well, I feel like it'd be quite...
1 minute, 2 minutes,
They never said the
3.
duration was 1 minute.
If you somehow manage to hand me 1 minute, that would be fine as well, but I don't know think you have figured out how that one works. So you just have to wait until I've generated the minute.
Thank you so much for celebrating 15 months as part of the Cult of the Pink, Matthew. Thank you so much for the support. Wow. Much cheers. Let's make use of my last chance to send 1 emote per month. Your last chance? I don't know when it refreshes that opportunity. I'm not even sure how it exactly works. Each emote is 10 characters, cap is 150. Oh! I see. What's hey, Agent Monica? Hope you're doing well. Well, I guess I'll start just doing ready checks.
My life, you know you have 2 burgers? Is that other one for me?
You can have the burger. I don't have burgers, but you can have a burger.
Another burger?
You have been granted permission to have burger.
We can't stop you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's clearly...
Without the permission, they would just like a hand would just come out and just stop you when you try to eat burger.
Clearly 2 pieces of bread inside with burger in the middle.
It looks like a wrap
No,
to
it's
me.
not burger. It's shawarma.
It's all the same. I'm
No,
a food
it's
critic,
not.
I know what I'm talking about.
Also, Zip, what the hell is that glam?
Hey,
It's a
Judgment
good-
Dragon. Hope you're doing well. What is what, Glam?
It's a good
Zip.
It's
glam.
glam.
It's a throwback to when we got to M3. This is Sleep Paralysis Demon version 2.
Version 2. This version put on a shirt.
Now, is
And
that an
pants.
improvement or is that worse?
Opinions? Sleep paralysis demon now with now dressed.
I mean, if this is too horrifying for you, I can always make it cute and cuddly. I can't find a glam plate. They need to add more glam plates.
For a second, I thought you said Admiral Glam plates.
I would call anyone who would add more glam plate Admiral.
So Yoshi P is an admiral then. Sleep paralysis now safe for work edition.
There you go, I've made it cute for you.
I'm ready now.
Fantastic. What is that emote?
It's Jump for Joy. It's one of the store ones.
Oh.
They have, I
Jump for
think,
Joy.
5 versions of it.
Wow. 5 different versions of Jumping for Joy.
Oh, I need to do something before we start the fight.
Time for some animal cruelty.
If I don't do this, Cat will get mad at me.
Hey Ryan, hope you're doing
That
well.
would be
I want to
rather easy.
scream. Wow, okay. That sounds like aggressively jubilant.
I
Okay,
need,
I'm ready now.
I need food.
No, you don't.
Oh,
I just finished mine food.
that was
And
fast.
You
more
didn't even
food.
show me, Milo.
I mean, half of it.
Yeah, give me the other half.
Ridley
finished
Ridley insists that they don't believe you can be a sleep paralysis demon. You could be a sleep improvement demon.
No, I woke up this morning with sleep paralysis. I can't say the word
Oh.
there, bad English. Oh,
So what? So your outfit is actually what you saw, or?
no, I saw my brother staring at me with my puffer jacket on. It was scary.
Oh.
I hope you're ready to be
Yeah,
ready
seeing
to
a brother would be
strike.
scary, especially as I don't have one.
Our challenger's first
That would be
opponent.
really confusing.
Yeah.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Yoshi should really commission Hatsune Miku to do music for this game. I think it'd be very good.
Thank you, Judgment Dragon.
From my lives 9, my soul I
My soul I split.
look alive, folks, because this cat has 9. Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs. I don't know how that worked out, but it did.
We're good at the game.
Your mincemeat.
Remember this pairs. Good luck, Ark.
Lord Grendel. Here it comes. Black Cat's
She could use that if she was like in the business of renting things. These claws rent all. And that's actually really bad.
Sounds costly.
Yeah. Especially the potential debt. Once you rent all. Hmm.
I'd have liked to have reset my belt before that. That's my bad.
In this economy? Yeah, exactly. She would really like to rent all in this economy.
I'm renting the arena right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
How much are you paying?
2 cents.
Oh.
Not cheap.
Is that the reason why Madam isn't exactly agreeing with you having rented it?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
She said the price should have been 3 pesos.
Isn't Madam the one renting it? Oh. Well, that
Honestly, I'm surprised the amount of lag took this long to kill me.
Are you mega lagging?
Kinda.
That explains a lot.
My life 9.
Because the thing was that I was surprised it worked out. Oh, in is safe first. It would have only made sense if you were lagging. And here it looked like you just like disappeared. Which makes sense if you were lagging. Like you just disappeared out of thin air instead of like sliding off and then dying.
Your mincemeat.
Oh, fantastic. That would be west?
Yes, obviously. Did you think she'd be nice?
No.
Yes.
I also
Nice.
forgot to dodge the last one.
No,
So now I have damage down. My damage.
Well,
My damage.
you'll be getting a 99.
Nope. I believe this means we get some quadruple crosses first. Remember, it's the marker we're looking for. DPS go first.
And obviously it's DPS first.
Yup, yup, yup. Da-da-da-da. In is safe first.
Yeah, we're east side. This is where we do the gang signs and stuff to look cool, right?
I'm not getting a 99 as well, I just messed up my pod.
Oh, I lost that when I had to res someone. It's fine, man. We'll make up and make it so the boss died before second Mauser.
This is second Mauser.
You hear what I say, Matt? Milo, you gotta kill him. 20% in one hit.
Well, we still have an LB.
Yeah, but that gets used, I think now.
Get to the sun.
Honestly, the 99 was unrealistic anyways because we had supports in the first stun set.
Yeah, that nails.
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 Nails. Nails. Da-da-da-da. Meow. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh boy.
More nails.
Nails.
Nails. Snail.
Yeah, good luck with the northern knockback.
Oh yeah,
case-
that's going to be interesting. Can we just kill the boss? Can we just kill the boss and then not have to worry about that?
Well, it's gonna give us good RNG, so we're fine.
Splat.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, I don't need any of the rings. It's all over. Just running.
Coco says this doesn't look very savage.
That's because we're good at the game and
We're
It
just
doesn't
that
look
good. Anyone
that
want anything?
savage anymore.
yeah, when you
Stuff,
do a
duplicates.
fight,
I rolled a
I don't know how
1.
many number of times, but if you do it over like a certain amount of times, it stops being savage and starts being something you remember.
Say Marcus. Hope you're doing well.
a while you can
considering
just.
I was doing half of the mechanics before I could see them on my screen.
Based
yeah,
on
Milo,
It was
And
an
we don't-
interesting challenge.
And we don't even get the hardest mechanic.
no, based on what we've seen so far, Ark, I would say that the announcer is probably one of the good guys. But you know, there's always the possibility that there's a little heel turn somewhere on the way.
I thought we already fought Brute Bomber. Oh no, he was a heel from the beginning.
Yeah, it's not a heel
Oh.
turn. It's just a heel.
I mean, he did turn.
Yeah, he actually
Does some
turns quite a lot
spins.
of times, like back and forth.
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
oh, I
Likes
just
to
forgot.
How long
turn
has it been
south
since
to
we've
drink
seen
his
Raining Cats?
potions.
I don't know. Hey, Lexi, hope you're doing well.
Last EX2 fight. EX3.
EX3?
Yeah, that's where we
Oh
saw
yeah,
the
that's when
last
we
Raining
saw
Cats.
Raining Cats. Hey, Kamizu, hope you're doing well.
Brute Bomber isn't real, he can't hurt you.
Nice.
I think he's very real. And he's very much trying to hurt us.
How about Raining
have that
Dogs?
power.
Yeah, it
Oh.
would have to be a separate boss, wouldn't it? Hey, Rust, hope you're doing well. I would say I am, Lexi. Thank you.
There'll probably be a dog in the second tier or third tier. I mean, if we've got a cat woman, we're definitely getting a dog person, and it'll just be Coroni.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
It'll be who?
It'll be Coroni.
Oh.
That sounds
Yubi, Yubi.
bad.
Yeah, she'll just proceed to scream, "You are lonely" to us throughout the whole fight.
It's just actually Corone with boxing gloves.
I thought the next two tiers are going to be us.
Oh. Like us 8 specifically?
Yes.
Oh.
Makes sense. I am ready.
You're
by the
always
way, I
forced to
don't-
do them in order? In a way, Ultra, the way it works is that you have to do them in order, but if you join someone who has already progressed further, you can, like, skip over some, but when I say skip over, I mean that quite literally in that if we hadn't done M1S, let's say, just for the sake of example, that Milo had done M1S in their own time, and then we just, like, had Milo pop us into M2S, us going in would mean that we relinquish loot from M1S. So we would not be able to, like, come back for it later. The
Which
only
would
time
be a
you're
tragedy.
the only time you're allowed to skip over the order is if the weekly lockout is removed.
No, that would be just silly if they would still have enforcement order without the weekly lockout. You can farm
Yeah.
M1S as much as you want, but you are not allowed to do M2S before you are done farming that.
Yeah, every week you have to do M1S at least once. And then M2S once, and then even better, they're like, every time you clear M2S, it's like, well, if you want to do M2S again, you have to do M1S again. That would be really strange, wouldn't it? But yeah, essentially, you have to clear them in order. Which is the main reason we're clearing M1S every week. Because as you saw, we care so little for the loot from M1S that we're just like, open the chest, anyone want anything? The answer was, not really, I think. Like, I have 3 covers from that boss, and I don't know what to use them for. Give it to me. I wish we could, Coco. And we have useful drops from the remaining bosses, at least. What were you saying?
How many ring coffers do we have that no one can open?
I have one.
I don't know, I leave so quickly I never get them.
Oh, I got
think I
all of
actually
the
have
accessories from that fight just now, so I have 2 ring coffers I can't open.
Hey, Dagarian and Truck Driving Gamer. Hope you're doing well. Milo's not ready?
I pressed double, so it went to no instead of yes.
Oh. Well, I'll assume
issues.
that we don't have to recheck that one then. Cats that might
That's an
retain us
interesting
wearing
retainer
M1S
with
gear.
That's a good idea.
We found the way.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has
We
begun.
get our retainers.
Let's put on a lovely
Yeah, we're
show
gonna get the
today.
line because that's what the range DPS one.
Well, first we get spreads.
Yep, spreads first.
It's fine. It's line
Oh,
with
nice.
spreads. See, I'm never wrong.
Yeah, I forgot to grab the macros. I was doing that in the middle of my opener. Spreads.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike.
Next is pairs. Emilio, your lagging is going to give me a heart attack.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to alarm pheromones.
Well, pairs. Splat.
Even I felt that one.
You did?
No.
I wish the orchestral rolls would drop in the Savage fight because I just don't do the normal versions anymore, and I really want the M1 song and M2 songs because I'm missing them from my collection.
I think the M2 is like 2 million or something like that, at least when I looked last.
Well, I've got
Circle
700K.
first. Circle first. Plus, they indicate various safe spots and whatnot, and also helps with indicating cardinals and intercardinals. Like, they do a bunch of things.
I'll make you mine.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Sweet. Oh, the macros. One of them announces in the party chat that it's going to be spreads. The other one announces that it's going to be pairs. Just as a little note, because sometimes she'll do the prep and then not use it for 30 years, and then you're just supposed to remember that. So the macro just writes it in chat, so you can just look and go, oh, the most recent announcement was this.
Stack's gonna be on me.
I made a mistake. I kept my lilies for too long. It's the saddest news I've had all day.
Donut first. Care for the hearts. That was really awkward because I was in an unusual spot.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee
Oh boy.
is
Oh boy. Oh no.
Well, honestly, we can already move. We had our 2 baits.
Yeah, I guess. I'm still not a fan.
No, obviously you're a small dragon.
That's true.
Ooh, that's a lot of
These
hits.
are some very
Ow.
bad baits.
Ow.
I'll res chat.
We're
Oh,
just getting
I thought. Never mind.
That is going to hurt.
I'm not going to do anything at this point.
Ah,
Okay,
this is going to be a problem.
It'll be
Yeah.
pairs.
Oh wait,
this
if
might
you
be
have a heart,
one.
you're not in the stack.
Yep. Check your heart count.
obedient little bee.
I'm getting cut up now.
Oh, I'm gonna have a problem. I got 3 hearts in that.
Same.
We can make it work.
We might be able to recover that. Let me just provoke here.
Oh,
I'm sure
It's
do that.
pairs. We might be able to recover that.
Hey, at least we're dancing as a pair.
I'm more concerned that we lost so much damage than her getting
all
2
right.
extra stacks.
We already had a lot of damage downs from the alarm pheromones, but we might still be on.
Hey Krampus, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well as well. It'll be pairs.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Clockwise.
But I don't know my clocks.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Pairs. Oh, I was just about to say.
We're just getting started.
DPS have the short fuse. It'll be pairs. Donut first. DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Circle first. Supports have the fuse. Pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Yeah, damage is still fine.
B is for break.
See more of Enrage, it's fine.
But what do you
Clock
want?
spots.
Like heck.
Clock spots. Clock spots.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
You heard her first, I'd steal the spotlight.
First pair is Sip and Shaq. Go. Sip and Shaq. Hey Louis, hope you're doing well. Next pair is Ham and Milo. Go.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Next pair is Naomi and Ardell. Go. I'm out of cooldowns.
That's fine,
She is
so
too.
So is she.
It's all over.
Nicely done. That was actually incredible that we managed to turn that around.
Veteran blood is one hell of a drug.
Good luck, Rust. Right. Loot list. I assume everyone has made sure to check on their reactions in the loot room.
I haven't been getting any coffers I need for the last few weeks, so
That's fair. Let's see. We have the boots and the glaze that people want. I say we do the boots first, then the glaze, and then the hat and gloves. If you have any interest in them, you can just do whatever you want. If you have like an idea of something to do with them, you could knead on them. If you're like, I mean, I'll take them, then you can greed on them. You choose. But we start with boots and glaze, and just to reiterate, regardless of whether you get the boots and the glaze, you can roll on the hats and gloves because no one's interested. So if you're even remotely interested, go for it. For those. But specifically the boots and the glaze we do as usual, where if you win the boots, you don't go for the glaze. Right? Boots first. The boots with the fur, exactly, Dagarian.
I have not rolled above a 50 on the boots in a week.
Then we do the glaze.
Ah.
Hey Nox, hope you're doing well. And then we have the hat and the gloves, and also the universal tome if you want that. The reason why I'm saying you just need if you have an idea is because I'm clicking greed on everything I don't have. So that we don't have a situation where a piece of loot goes in the dumpster when I could have taken it.
Yeah, we now start to roll for retainer gear.
My retainer could use a new pair of gloves. Wow, cat. Hey, not the wheel. Hope you're doing well. Arcadion cabbage? Accordion cabbage, even. Ultra's American accents are still jarring coming from this game.
You guys have voices on?
Yes. You don't? Knowing
No, I turned them
you
up
have
to
sound
7
on. It's just that you're listening to Hatsune Miku at 10 times the volume.
I do listen to my music quite loud because I turn game volumes very quiet.
That's how I used to play WoW. There you go, bingo cards.
Yeah, there's not such thing as sound cues in this game, so it's fine. Except that one boss in Stormblood.
Legit though, I pretty much always played with like 1% volume and then music over it. Where are the cards? Oh, they're in the meme channel room, I believe. In the pins. WoW's music is less interesting. I think it's because the WoW music is like, what's the word? It's like more like meant to set like the mood of the area you're in.
I like ambient music a lot
Exactly,
more.
ambient music, whereas
That's what Final Fantasy has in most areas.
a lot of areas, yes.
But in dungeons, it's more. They don't do that. In like dungeon trials fights, not in Final Fantasy, they just have like an actual song.
There is something like I can just never get over the fact of all the times that I've like sat in front of a boss in WoW, and if you turn off the music you're listening to yourself, you see like that epic situation you're in, and then it's just like whatever ambient music.
I think it's my favorite ambient music in like.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just
game.
You know, it could be more interesting than that.
I like ambience. It helps amplify the zone. Or like the mansion. I don't know what.
How would you know that this pair is so delicious then? Oh, well, you see, that's the thing, is that when I put the volume so low, it still made it so that I could hear things like voice lines, like peer through the cracks.
Just type /voice and that'll fix that.
Food check. Orion says, I'm playing 14 with Kai stream over it. Haha. You're like in the middle of a boss fight and you're like, this boss sounds different. And it's just because I'm making the same voice lines as you're fighting. I'll blow you to smithereens.
I don't want to be blown. That's kind of mean. Why did my pot not activate? Milo, can you stop
question.
giving me lag?
No.
I mean, I already overrode 3 combos, so no.
I pressed the button, I pressed my pot 3 times and it did not cast. I had to cast it after my GCD went out.
Pairs and a
Just-
circle, pairs and a circle.
Just make
pairs
a
and
macro
circle.
that gives you slightly more time to press your macro.
Hmm.
If I
That's
could
press
just
your
wait for
pot.
the... I could have just
Spreads
waited for the 2
and
minutes.
proximity, spreads and proximity. Die! Spreads and proximity. Hey Mail and Gozari, hope you're doing well.
I do find ambience in games to be quite interesting, like a dynamic. Because there is good ambience in games, and then there's just Metaphor, which has bad ambience.
Oh.
Like,
Maybe that's a
Persona does it as
metaphor for
well.
something.
Well, it's an
Hey.
Atlas thing, I think. Because, Persona has, like, great dungeon music, but whenever there's, like, an intense moment happening at a time, you just get music blaring in your ear at, like, the worst
No.
timing at max volume. And it is one of the most annoying things ever in that game.
I see.
Don't mind me. Throw some it.
Because the music choices they use for those, like, intense themes aren't bad. It's just they're slightly dialed up too high. And done at, like, wrong moments.
That is pretty funny, Taldemar. Maybe that it was an Easter egg all along. First room of the Alo bosses is called the Dawntrail. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Pairs and a knockback.
I love getting knocked back into the arena.
Pairs and a knockback. Splat.
Speaking of which, I would say this ring isn't really fair because we can't even get to the edge of the arena
No?
to do our
He
big
can.
attack. Yeah, but what if I want to do I don't know what the attack's called.
Too
Where
bad.
you jump off the side of the arena and then slam your target. I don't watch that.
Then I guess you'll have to develop a better fire resistance.
Well, I'm a water mage. I should have fire resistance by default.
Nah.
I am
You
a
see,
water mage.
You're a white water mage. This
You're
is
a
red
white
water.
mage.
No, I'm a water mage.
What
Look, I'll
water
put
magic do you have?
Aqua Veil. Here, I'm
That
half
doesn't
aqua.
really count. That's not enough.
Well, it's the only elemental magic left on that kit, so...
I didn't see what I got chained 2 times. I can gamble.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't see which one I got chained to because it was going through the boss.
Pairs and a circle, pairs and a circle, pairs and a circle, pairs and a circle, blam. This is what we call a problem.
Mapars!
Mapas.
You're doing fine. I had to time that ability correctly.
I think we should start having like passes where it ranks. Oh, never mind. Supports have the short fuse.
I almost went to the wrong area. Whoops.
Spreads and knockback. Spreads and knockback. Spreads and knockback. We should start. There should be a pass category where it actually counts the entire session. So wipes mean that your pass is just ruined. But it also means that getting the clear faster gives you a better pass.
Not really what happens though. Faster you clear, you get a better pass anyway.
Know me? Cat. Aerodil. Ham.
Not so far away.
Shack. Zip. And yeah, it is. We got through it quickly.
I had to move out of melee range.
Rocky says, how many more reclears are you doing? Well, we're just doing reclears each week. Don't know how many times we'll do it. But we're doing it.
Warm up.
Yeah, it's nice. Marcus says, I was waiting for a me for your fuse. Oh, that would have been pretty funny. Yeah, exactly, Sirius. I'm sure those kinds of passes would lead to no toxicity whatsoever. Pairs. It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs.
Oh, my belt's not up. We're gonna lose damage on that.
It'll be pairs. Woof. Rocky, do you do the reclears with the static or in Party Finder? Yeah, they probably would, Yannick. They'd just reset the instance after each try.
I do that when I play what was I gonna say? I for some reason set Roblox into a Gmod. You can reset instances if you press a certain button. Oh, I got the bad one.
Same. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity.
That's sad. Oh my god, that's horribly a mess.
All aboard.
I love training.
Ugh. Spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut. Ugh.
I might have it.
I've got no other miss to this.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, it's looking good. We might not even need to tank swap.
No?
Imagine tank swapping just inline. Your Aura, it should be up by now.
Nah, I just used it. Run!
Beautifully dodged.
His tank busters are every 2 minutes, Sip.
That's a bad
You don't want to
position
stand there, no.
Zip.
You have to get out of the way, Sip, or you will die.
Fine.
I was considering chasing you down.
That was a very early invuln, Ham. Are you sure this is fine?
I can just tank the last few hits with mitigation.
Fair enough.
I'm not a warrior.
Sip, just to clarify, I invulned the last one. And he does tank busters every 2 minutes. That's why there's a tank switch.
Yeah, don't worry. I did it with Shaq, so he wouldn't die.
A9 Zells, hope you're doing well. Rocky says, I did have a static, but we stopped once everyone was best in slot, but now most of the static are doing FRU. Fair enough. Let's see, you see, the trick here is that we 8 are doing this partly because it's fun, and we actually voted on it. Like, we had the consideration of, well, we all have best in slot now, and everyone has the mount and everything, what do we do now? And the vote went... I think there was 1 or 2 individuals that were like, I would like that we continue to reclear, and everyone else voted, I don't care whether we reclear or not. So, you know, it's fun.
Might.
Zab says, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, the Black Mage's name, for some reason. That seems really weird. Like, it doesn't even seem weirdly personal. It sounds extremely personal.
I can assure you that's probably because Black Mages don't move.
I imagine it's because, I don't know, Bob the Black Mage doesn't react to their number being called. I could probably just go supports go and then go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then DPS 1, 2, 3, 4. But given that everyone's names are relatively short and I know the order, it's all the same whether I say 1 or Milo. And it's also a little bit more personal to say Milo instead of saying basically DPS unit number 1, you have the floor.
You won. D2.
Reacting to mechanic. Beep boop samurai. Samurai 3000.
Error 3, 2, 1. Lag input. Will respond in 3 business days.
Smiley, you gotta make sure
3
your
business
lag doesn't
days.
infect me, okay?
What was that, Zip?
You gotta stop making your lag affect me. I
Nox
want
says,
to
you
press
heard it,
buttons as
guys.
well.
Time to change to really long names. Well, you see, Nox, the problem is that the way that gamers refer to each other is that if you have a really long name, your name becomes really short. The only
become
way
3
your
letters.
name doesn't become really short is if for some reason it just doesn't work.
Now I request that next week my character shall be called with the entire name featuring the title.
Graham Fananze, Traveler, the Death of Flame. If I say all that, doesn't it feel like you've done something
mean,
wrong? It's like
I'm fine with doing
a
that,
parent
as long as I can say
going
how it looks on my screen. Then it's GP.
GP Gangplank.
Oh no!
Brian,
And you
my
know,
local
I'm
GP.
the main tank, MT.
That's a good one, Aradel. A like and subscribe mechanic is underway. Make sure to participate. Maybe Guy will fill stream or LP. I like that one. It's very creative. Also, for those that are like despair, that reference, if you have not, it's a really old reference. World of Warcraft, a boss in a dungeon, that as he fights, when mechanics are like happen, he'll say despair, so delicious. But what people then, you know, mishear is this pair, right? And apparently that just has gone down in the history books as funny meme. The majestic Caetsu, praise be his guides, goes first. Ham next. Wow, that is excellent. And you're like, wait a minute. I feel like there's some unfair treatment happening over here.
I'm pretty sure
No,
that
could-
should be
could be
OT
worse.
there, not harm.
I was gonna say other tank.
Yeah, Caetsu, the incredible, majestic superhero to save us all, goes first. Number 2 next.
You know, if that were to happen, I will just steal your fuse while you are calling yourself.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, he's taking too long.
Pop-up message. PvP has been enabled.
Right, loot time.
Warrior against Paladin will be very boring PvP. I'm not sure that fight is going to end anytime
It's
soon.
gonna take a while.
I could
Right,
beat
so
both
we
of you.
have a few that still wants pants, a bunch that wants chests, and then the twine. So we'll go pants, chest, twine. Pants first. And then once we've done all that, if you are interested in a solvent, you know, go for it.
have
If
the
you
weapon
already
for
have
it.
a bunch, then I will greed on it. So,
Will you be able to desynth the solvent at some point?
no. Next,
No, I
we
just
do the
want
chest,
solvent.
and then the twine. Wow, my rolls
Oh,
are
wow.
incredible today.
I rolled a 6 on that twine.
Wow.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 16.
Oh. Oh, so Kai is going to get it.
No, I don't think so. What?
I need the solvent.
We are very good at dice.
Yeah, I can put that on my dancer now and have full 730 gear.
Roll a 16 and win it somehow.
There, I rolled 25.
Wow.
You know, 16 hits the armor class.
Oh! Now that's a decent roll.
I will actually say a weird coincidence is I rolled a 16 while the likes on the stream was 16, so...
Streamer luck.
Yeah, yes, luck. Imagine that.
I never win with a 16. You do, so it must be streamer luck.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Has
I
nothing
see.
to
I
do
see.
with
I
me
get that
rolling
one. I see that one. I see the problem there. It wasn't actually my luck. It was that it was somehow like impacting everyone else, like some sort of peak, and just blocked everyone from rolling higher than me.
Ah, that's what auto lag was. You were trying to get into my system.
I'm pretty sure
another-
that that's possibly one of, if not the lowest roll I've won something meaningful with.
Guys, you've heard it. You need to like the stream so Kai can get better rolls.
Or worse rolls. Who even knows at this point? Hey Rockwell, hope you're doing well. Exactly, luck suppression.
So, if I remove the lag, I have a better chance at winning, is what you're saying.
I don't
Oh, no.
know.
You will win the mount.
This is the first time we're doing reclears without a mount to be had, right?
Oh yeah, what are we going to do with the Orchestrion roll? Who's going to get the 2k gil that thing gives on the market board?
I mean, I guess we can just all need on it.
I was gonna say, just free for all it.
Yeah.
I mean, do we know anyone that just wants it and hasn't bought it yet? I'll just give it to a Sprout. They'll be like, what's this for?
That is an interesting perspective, though. If you roll super low and then everyone else just rolls lower, is that good luck for you or just everyone else being unlucky?
You cursed everyone else.
Whatever is most convenient for me at the time.
Sip has turned into Bushman!
There's actually
Oh,
meant
no.
to be a Starbucks glam.
Yo, what?
Well, I have a hat to go with, but I stuck the Bushman outfit.
I
to
have
do it.
never been in a Starbucks, so I can't confirm or deny whether this hat is accurate.
I
Well,
don't know, I
the
would
hat
more
is,
say something maybe
black
like a
hat.
Subway?
It's the green ping, and you go there and you get like a
The
nice
green.
It's a nice
Hey
coffee
Lana,
and tea.
hope you're doing well.
Ah,
Let's see if I can remember how this
That
What is
goes.
cat
also
wearing on their head? A
still
frog
not-
hat. A frog head, of course.
I feel sorry for Cat's ears.
This is nothing personal, but
You
I'd
feel sorry for
love
who?
to have your thoughts.
Cat's ears.
Oh.
They're gonna be squashed in an squash.
Hey, Chili Taters. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, what's this? An opener without massive lag?
Oh boy.
I'm proud of you, Milo. You transcended.
Oh, well, what's this? Non-laggy opener?
One needs
Nani?
to make them.
I didn't mess up mine.
Woohoo!
That's even more rare.
Back. Back. Support spade. Support spade in.
I don't want to move though.
You must.
You know how much effort that is to walk?
Tank, tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Range in a circle. Excellent.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4.
Oh, that's a rough start.
2 pairs. 2 pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
What is a clock without time?
Correct.
Wrong.
Spread positions. Spread positions. Oh no.
And they're done! Is it
I think
over
that's a wipe.
I'm gonna
Yep.
explode in the middle with like 5.
Did it, did,
I
did it,
got-
did.
I'm right, I got this.
I got massively disoriented, so
Would have wiped anyway, is what you're saying?
yes. I sniped
Wonderful.
the safe spot anyways.
Well, considering we didn't wipe on the other fights, this is expected.
Yeah, it's just EE2 prog.
Yeah, we haven't done this fight
That's
before.
true.
Let's make
That
let's
is
make
true. Just to make sure. It's the law of Jante, as we say in Denmark. Don't believe you're something special. You have a static, you're still on EE2 prog. You think you're doing reclears? It's EE2 progs. Just
Yeah,
like
this is our
everyone
first
else.
time doing the fight.
You're not
You think you're cool?
any.
You're still doing E2 proc.
Yep, it's still E2 prog. You thought a static would help? Nope. No.
Your soul.
Wicked thunder has
Yeah, and this time I made a mistake in my opener.
Of course.
No, you're doing dodge
Of
fight, don't worry about
course. I knew it. I was getting a little bit optimized with some of my rotation, and I knew we were going to wipe.
Isn't my problem the mistake I made in my opener. I just forgot to throw my first intervention.
Oh. Lexi says if it's not E2 prog, it's Sunrise prog. Yep, exactly. Front.
wickedly divine!
Bagging out. DPS baits. DPS baits in.
Yeah, it's a good setup for the melee.
Healers in
I
a
hate
circle.
The duality of stuff.
Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut. Nice.
I don't like this setup.
What went wrong, Marcus, is that the corpses will still have the debuff that we're resolving in EE2. So we had a dead person that had been overcharged, so their explosion... Cardinals? Their explosion covered basically the entire arena.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2? Two spreads. Clock spots. How's this?
I hate my family. The cat got in my room and I almost messed up everything.
Oh. Pairs?
Take this!
What?
I think my reprisal was like a half a second too late.
This is bad.
Yeah, I don't think we can recover from that.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Well, the curse
Right.
went anyway because my brother came midway to doink stuff off me.
What?
Yeah, this
I
is
think
very
should we just
bad.
hop? Should we just hop?
We don't need to hop.
We don't need to.
We can
might
let
as well.
do it.
Anyway.
Well, that does tell me that those reprisals that I use on that stack marker really, really, really did matter. I have wondered about that sometimes. Cat says they will name their glam EE2 Frog. This is EE2 Frog, everyone. And consider that when you make your Prog outfit in the future. Try Frog. So you can call it Frog Prog. When you're a progging frog. That's up to you, Cat. It depends on whether you normally use that magic barrier for something else.
This is nothing personal.
It's the only reason I didn't was because I was being an idiot and I forgot.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
So I was late.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
What? Why, Nox? It's a good pun.
His great wings! Ha! A
Back.
wickedly
Bagging out. Bagging out. Support bait. Support bait in.
Oh, I hate this up.
Tanks in a donut.
I do like this one though.
Yeah, tanks in the donut is the superior configuration.
Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Nice.
Bosh.
Bing bang bop.
Dang it.
Bosch?
Yeah,
Bosha.
dang it. I overwrote Divine Might.
Oh no.
There is no
Mapars.
Cardinals. Medablich. Oh, it hurts to do that. Can only blame yourself.
Nah, I'm going to blame Zip.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
But to what end?
Did you
2 and
defend
4. 2 and 4. 4 pairs. 4 pairs.
Oh, I was meant to use my spot. Oh wow.
Marcus says, what did Sip do? That is an excellent question.
My existence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zip didn't do anything to stop it.
Like, as you're about to press Royal Authority, just a hand out of a portal, just no. Clock spots.
how's this?
Spread positions.
Makes it easier, I guess.
Uh-oh.
And they're done. Is it over?
That looks like another wipe, possibly.
Where? Where's the corpse? Ah, the
In
corpse is
the-
fine. It's
The
not
corpse is
Opera.
rezzing.
Take this!
I mean, the only people who would survive it would be the people near the entry
was-
point.
I
Given
think the
if-
safe
if-
spot
if-
could have
if-
lived.
If
no,
Eridel was,
no.
if Eridel's corpse had stayed, I think the support with 3 would have died, and everyone else might, maybe have survived.
I think the DPS with 2 would have also died.
Possible. I'm pretty sure that whatever happens, or whatever happened, we would have too many people dead to deal with the stack that comes after. It's fine. M4S is just never satisfying without EE2 prog. Am I right, everyone?
Yeah. We need to hear more of his music.
There's nothing personal, but I
You guys have
must
music
have
on?
your
That's
soul.
kinda
Wicked Thunder has returned to
That's kind of what?
kinda a lie. I know you guys listen to Hatsune Miku.
You can
Not
hear
like-
what I'm hearing.
I have to stream you. I wanna hear my own voice.
Understandable. I didn't say you should, I said you can.
You could.
If one needs
I don't
wings,
mind my own
one
voice, it's
needs
more that I will
sympathy.
hear things like with half a second delay.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's
And
probably
that's
the worst
more
part.
annoying part.
Yeah, back.
Yeah. I very much mind my voice.
I like your voice, Graham. You don't need
Oh,
to worry.
thanks.
Front. Support bait. Support bait in.
I don't wanna bait in.
Oh man.
And they're done.
I say
Is it
just
over
wipe.
already?
I say
Okay.
just wipe. Just wipe. Wow, that lag is concerning, Milo.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Just thought that was
I watched my combo go 2 steps backwards. I was like, oh,
2 steps backwards.
yep.
Yeah, what I saw was like you like were like, oh, you have to get out, so you were there. Then you stopped there, and then you went here as the explosion went off. Like, you were still on B when the AoE was resolving.
Mm-hmm.
B is for drinking.
Sarah says Ham has a very nice voice, to be fair. There you go, Ham.
No, thanks.
That's
It's
not the voice
just
changer.
a lot. A lot of people, I think, don't like their own voice because it sounds slightly off if you
That's
don't
correct.
hear it through your bones.
There.
That is correct. You have to get used to hearing that voice. Ardell?
During COVID, I was a lot better at listening to my own voice because hand-ins for university, we had to screen record our stuff and explain what we've done and stuff like that,
Oh boy.
and hand that in. And so I had to do recordings and then rewatch them to look whether I had made mistakes in there.
But I must have your soul.
Oh man.
Wicked Thunder has returned.
Yeah, just COVID.
Yeah.
Pretty sure throughout that whole year I was asleep.
You just slept the whole year.
Well, we had online lessons, but the thing is, like,
You didn't
at
attend?
some point, I just stopped attending, but I still did all the class because I was already ahead of them on the
Front.
lesson.
Front.
You can blame COVID on me starting Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh wow.
Say that's a bad thing.
It's also
Front
funny
and out.
to think about
Front and out.
that I was a
Front
free
and out.
trial player during COVID.
Oh. DPS baits. DPS baits in.
Annoying.
I was a free trial player from 2021, and I spent like a week on the game. I was like, I just want to play this game.
Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle. Melees in a donut. Ranged in a circle.
Is it over already?
Oh boy.
Do not fear, I will give us all a shield. It won't be as potent and strong as Graham, though.
What shield? I am not giving a shield for this.
I meant your reduction, but I can't remember what it's called.
Passage.
Yeah, I don't know paladin ability on my gunbreaker main.
Cardinals.
Potential.
Give me your Aurora.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 1 and 2.
1 and 2, yeah.
What was that, Ham?
I've been doing this the
Threats.
entire day. You only
Standing
just
in it?
noticed?
Oh my!
Oh my.
Challenger went down hard.
Well, I guess Kai has to do the second tank spot. I read Kai, by the way, so someone else get.
I've got no way.
Thank you.
They're still in it, but for how long?
We are still in it.
Clock spots.
Some
Well,
would say
lot of
we're in it
players
to win
online.
it.
How's this?
Those witch clean lasers barely deal any damage and they don't apply a damage down.
It may be, but it's very distracting for everyone else. I almost miscounted because I was distracted by you.
I think I can go.
Yes,
That's
is it going to
double check as well,
work?
though.
It's pairs. And
One of you
you're
guys
out
got
of
off.
position. One of us is out of position, and I had 2.
I had 2 and
total.
I did 2 the fight before.
Yeah, and
I
Ham
was
must
short
have
time
3
on
then.
Now my explosion was just a free big explosion. There.
Mhm. Mine was supposed to be. I only got hit once by the clock spots, so
Wait, was
I
I in
was supposed
front or
to be.
behind the boss? There.
You were supposed to be in front. Where were you? Behind
Was I in
with Sip.
Oh,
You were on top.
It
of
was
me.
pairs. For pairs, it's important you count, right? That's what I mean, Ham, with memeing it up in EE1. It's distracting.
well, to be fair, I have been memeing it up during all of the pulls so far, and this was the first time I made a mistake on that, so...
And it was also the first time I saw you, and it almost caused me to mess up. Do you get anything out of memeing it up there?
It's funny.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I get healing pass.
This is nothing personal, but I must have
Yeah,
your
I'm
soul.
expecting
Wicked Thunder has
our
returned to
liquid
the
Lalafell to get a 99 healing pass. You hear that, Milo? If you don't have a 99 healing pass, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, even with lag.
Getting a 99 healing pass with lag sounds interesting.
Simply make them.
I mean, I could probably get a 99 healing pass.
great wings. Ha! Oh,
Back.
That would slow down my damage.
Back. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Healers in a circle.
I think I should have stayed still for 2 seconds there.
Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut. Nice.
There is no limit to
Cardinals?
Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1. Pairs. 1. Pairs. I didn't actually notice that you were memeing it up in every pull before that, Ham. Were you doing
Yeah,
it on the right side?
Always on 4.
Clock spots? That
believe
is
last week as
impressive.
well, if I
I've
remember
usually been
correctly.
looking exactly there. Pairs?
Sneaky paladin.
Sneaky paladin?
Yeah, sneaky paladin. You don't see me. Can't
Okay,
see
John
me.
Cena.
John Paladin. Weirdly, that sounds more like the, you know, like how you call it, like John Final Fantasy, whatnot. The game guy.
The generic protagonist.
Yeah.
Electrope has many uses.
Dawn Fantasy.
Watch and learn.
But once my thingy-majiggy isn't on cooldown.
Right.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
By the way, are you not supposed to be taunting?
I have time.
I'll erase you.
running out of time.
Swap. And swap. Ow. That's not good.
Oh my! The challenger went
Why did we take that much damage?
I was missing a resource, I think, because I was gonna heal. I don't know why we took that much damage though. Feeling wise,
They're back on their feet. What grid?
I don't know if that's healing or damage wise.
No,
Pizza
I felt like
places?
much more than what I was expecting.
I have no choice
Oh wow.
but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether.
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body.
One more. Good to see.
Will hold. It must.
Ooh.
Blep.
I can give us a medical
Pancake.
without any downsides.
Up the MP.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new funnel soul.
Stay out. Stay out.
I can't res Milo from this distance.
Oh, got it again.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Right strikes first. Left strikes first. Gets to the right. Sorry. Get to the right. It's the important part.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether.
To the left.
That might have been a bit early with my... That's fine.
The 12-second nothing. Center for Bates. In. Nice.
Why am I so low on off gauge?
Because you're respecting us.
Pairs first.
Double cannon. It's a cannon event, guys.
Uh-oh.
In.
Sorry, I was distracted. I had like... I was dead in a second if I didn't do something.
That's fine. I read you. I mean, healed you.
I healed me.
Yeah, but I used one of my OGCD heals, so you didn't see it.
Thank you. Right
Something
strikes
like-
first.
I give you a regen.
My friends, return all to ash. Rowing my blade and drown my foes in cuts. You cannot outrun lightning.
Hopefully.
Uh-oh.
Get your running shoes on.
Right strikes first. Get to the left. Get to the left. Get to the left. Right, 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 right. Right strikes first later. And here comes the hard part. In. I wasn't close enough, that's on me. Right strikes first, get to the left, 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 left. Right.
LB.
Yeah, if we get a
DPS
melee
LB.
LB, we can finish it quickly.
I don't have any healing.
I have heal. Well, I saved Arda at least.
A battle so electrifying I dare not blink.
How did Milo take 0 damage from that?
I still had resin fun. I
It's all
specifically
over.
didn't press anything.
Until next
Oh.
time.
Yeah, I needed to be closer to my cannon, that's on me. I was too worried about not being, like, not aiming the cannon away from the person on the other side, and then I
Yeah,
got myself killed instead.
I'd rather get myself killed than snipe the other player. Or run into the wall.
Right, so loot. We can't really do anything with the mount. I guess when we get to the Arcadion role, it's just everyone need. It's like, what's 2,000 gil? You can also just pass if you don't want it.
Hate that final tail first.
In regards to the weapons, Aradel has 1 weapon and 8 books, from what I understand. So Aradel is still the one that is, like, certainly 1 weapon behind everyone else. So if the weapon that drops is something that, you know... No, Sip has 3 weapons in total, including the one bought with books. It's
I
just
got
you,
the
Aradel.
third one last week, 'cause we
Naomi
had
has
the-
Naomi has 4 weapons. That's how this equation adds up.
What was last week?
So the specific weapon that drops, it's of course going to be, as usual, we see who wants it and stuff, but assuming Aradel isn't the one getting that one, like if that isn't the one that makes sense, then it certainly makes sense that Aradel gets the coffer. We will take that as it happens, right? The mount, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't even pick it up, so...
Nope.
Nope.
We just have to drop the mount like the minion.
Oh boy. Let's see what it is then. It's a Dark Knight weapon. It's a Dark Knight weapon.
Oh.
Oh boy. Let's see. Sip and Shaq are the only ones interested in the Dark Knight weapon from what I can see that doesn't already have it. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, you two wanna roll for that?
Sure. And 11.
And bled. Wah. Sip gets it. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. That means that the coffer should go to Aradel, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So Aradel, you need on the coffer, everyone else passes on the coffer.
Oh, don't tell Ymir about the Dark Knight weapon.
Oh, I'm already on it.
And everyone, you just roll a need on the Arcadion roll, or if you don't want it, you can also pass. Agreed it on the cover, you can't stop me. You know, as long as Aradel was the one winning, then that's okay. Milo won the titulous 2K or whatever. That is it 4 Dark Knight weapons?
Yes.
Out of 9 clears. That is...
I have best in slot on my Dark Knight and my Gunbreaker. Who would have thought?
I gotta say, that is incredible. A 44% drop rate of Dark Knight weapons. GP really wants us to have a Dark Knight in our party. The worst part is both tanks has it. Like, of course. On the bright side, as this fills in, we will eventually have the possibility that everyone will have a tank weapon.
Yeah, we could just do a full tank run then.
8 Dark Knights.
Nah, 6 Dark Knights, 1 Paladin, 1 Warrior.
Ah, excellent. It would be funny to do 8 Dark Knights though. Lexi says, my static had 3 Summoner books dropped 3 weeks in a row. Oh boy. That would probably have been worse, to be perfectly honest.
Is the drop table just personalized? Like, does each player have a different chance of making each weapon spawn, or is it each player has only a chance to make like 2 weapons spawn, and all of us have like Dark Knight on our drop table?
Yeah, I really don't know. But random is like that. It is perfectly logical that one team could have 4 Dark Knight weapons in a row, and a different team has like 3 or 4 Pictomancer weapons in a row, and a different team has 3 or 4 Summoner weapons in a row, and so on and so forth. I think, if I remember correctly, our first 2 clears, the weapon that actually dropped was... One of them was for a job we actually had in the team, right?
Yeah, Red Mage was the first one that dropped.
And the second week, the weapon that dropped was Monk. Which, well, not exactly what we wanted, was something that Milo could use. And also has used a bit since, I'm pretty sure. Perfectly logical, said Caetsu Spock G. Right. Before we do the Unreal Reclears, Milo was having some weird lag issues and hope that they can fix it with a router reset. So it's time to do that. And Sip needs to feed his cat, so he'll do that. And I will be right back, and I will do that. Whoops. So in the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Hey Gleaming, hope you're doing well. And also thanks Ham for celebrating 9 months in the Call of the Pink with me. The support is appreciated. I'll just start doing ready checks to see if people are back. Yeah, someone asked earlier how long we're going to do. I think it was Rocky, who asked how long we're going to keep re-clearing. I don't know how long we're going to.
Until everyone has all the weapons or something.
Like way into the second raids here, like we're still just doing one re-clear, and we're doing M1 to 4S every week. We're just completely ignoring the game having moved on to the next raid tier. We're just acting like nothing's changed. We're still buying specifically the food that is from this raid tier, using the Gebdras from this raid tier. Like, we're just acting like nothing's changed. We're like, whenever people talk about the second raid tier or anything that has been added since 7.1, we just act like it doesn't exist. It's like, have you tried the new dungeon? Yeah, UWU Field Station is awesome. No, I mean the other one. What other one? This
we
game
don't interact with leaks.
This game was abandoned, right? There's no more content. Like, we're doing the last thing there is, right? What? Just mega gaslight.
Well, it can't get better than Wicked Thunder, so...
It can't get better than Wicked Thunder. That would be an incredibly silly bit. It would also be an extremely excessive bit. Like, it only takes so long, and then it starts to be, like... Why? Like, it's a lot of effort for such a bit.
Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back. Nice, Ninetails. How did it go? Did you have Meteor Prog? Ice Bridge Prog? It was fine until the bridges. Yep. Yep. We still have problems with those.
Sounds like Queen.
Yep. Yeah, getting to ice bridges is pretty good. It is funny though that it feels like the second phase doesn't even exist to a lot of people.
Oh, that thing just exists to make people nauseous.
Yeah, and also for the DPS check on phase 1 to be
a joke. That thing is just a joke.
I
really love it
weird.
when she switches out what is supposed to be a raid like to Hardened Rage.
Yep. It's like they added like a check where she will switch to the Hardened Rage if the estimate is that you have enough DPS that you can make it anyways. But they miscalculated like how much DPS Like, we have legitimately wiped to the Harden Rage AoE while Sveen was at 0.1% HP, which tells us, like, the best we have is presumably she had more than 1 point of HP left, but she had so little that we couldn't tell. Whether it was, you know, 1 HP or a few thousand HP.
It would be even funnier if she actually needs to take any amount of damage while at 1 HP to count as clearing the Heart and Rage, and she was at exactly 1.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hit 1 extra time. Too bad.
In that case, we can blame our casters for not having auto-attacked enough.
Alan says, that has broken a few party finders I've tried. Understandable. I remember when we were dealing with it that at least some in our team were getting quite annoyed. Understandably so. Because it felt like the fight is bugged. Like, it feels like the fight is bugged when that happens. Which is incredibly ironic considering that the whole point is that she's bugging out, right? Like, that's the implication.
Alright, let's see if this helps. Found a
Okay,
temporary
so I was looking
internet
at
cable.
Discord. There's an even new feature on Discord now if you right-click someone. There's a feature called Ignore.
What does that do?
According to the Google search I looked at, it says when you ignore a user, their direct messages will appear dimmed, and you won't get received notifications from their messages in servers and group chats, while also and will also be hidden. Isn't that just
Mute?
blocking?
Yeah, isn't that just the existing features? Did you just rename it?
Well, I suppose it's more like a soft block, because I think they still have blocking.
Oh, Cat, just so that you know you're not being singled out, often or somewhat frequently, casters involve both mages and healers.
The people hitting for 1 with their auto attacks.
Yeah.
Or
Although
the
I can't
Sage
see
still
how they're
hitting for, like,
blamed.
2.
And scholars and summoners.
Yeah, also those. Fixed bridge. Guess that's a specific strategy.
It's basically the thing we have where, depending on which icicle you have a predetermined bridge.
What's the alternative to that? Is that just YOLO bridge?
Basically, how we have beeline spreads. And then whichever bridge is closest to the one you need to take, you take.
What?
Yeah. I know.
So
find it weird?
that seems pretty much like something that can easily go wrong.
No, because it's only like all the backzones are either support or DPS. It's not complete random.
Oh. Hmm. Let me know when you're ready, Milo.
Let's try this. Ready.
Everyone hits for 1 damage. It's just a matter of which multiple of 1. I hit for many times 1 damage. Dude. Front is the melee bridge and back is the range bridge? Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, I guess.
Isn't that
I
just
think
a
so,
worse
yeah.
version
I
than what we
haven't
did?
really remembered it because I haven't
That's not-
seen a single party finder use it.
Ah,
So,
that
like, if
that
it's
kind
not
of
getting
strat.
used, then why bother learning it? You know?
Yeah. It's
I
not
feel like
the
our
it's not the
priority system
predominant
was way
strategy.
better.
Repairs and food, everyone?
I have
Because like with our
50% shield life
priority
for Gyakko.
system, we at least did it based on crystals, which is much better.
Alright. Who wants some uppies from the cat?
You do.
Nice, Lucas.
Oh.
Congratulations. There is no turning back. Splat. Is Unreal easier or harder than Extreme?
Depends.
It's in this case, 100% it's easier, I would say. But it depends on the fight. It ultimately depends on the complexity of the specific fight.
In theory,
Like Party
it's
1?
just an extreme.
Yeah,
Yeah, in theory, it's a freshed up Extreme. Light Party 2. Did you get far, Taldabar?
Oh, you made him angry, Kai. Why would you do this?
I'm sorry, it's just an effect I have. It's I get angry, then he gets angry, and then we shout at each other.
Have you provoked him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I think there's a correlation here. Why is he angry? Did you provoke him? Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Like, thanks.
Blarg.
Oh, my combo ran out.
You're doing God's work, don't worry.
That's pretty good, Taldabar. It's still Prog, right? Bork.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given fall.
If I remember correctly, the only criterion I've done was a while back. We did blind, I believe, blind prog on, I think it was Alo Alo, wasn't it? And we didn't get past the first boss, but we tried really hard.
I thought they could have
Splat.
made...
Splat.
If
Splat.
this
What?
mechanic was like released in Dawntrail, I feel like they would give it some unique, you know, pizzazz that would make it harder.
Gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think they would release this mechanic in Dawntrail.
I could see it. They're gonna do it in the next boss fight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just saying the reason why I don't think they would is because we have heard from the devs at some point, I think before Dawntrail, that they recognize that players really don't like it when you take away their ability to attack for a really long time. That, I believe, is also part of the reason why no one would expect an ultimate to have a huge amount of time where you have nothing to attack. But here we are. I guess ultimates are special. The way they put a cutscene this long in a fight. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. They wouldn't do that again. I'm a like... Go ahead.
Especially because this mechanic is just way too easy.
That too, but... I mean, I just don't think they do it in general. Light Party 1. Oh dear. Splat.
Haha, backflip.
Light party 2. Sweep, get behind. Get behind.
Sometimes I sweep.
Easily. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you're very refreshed. Got a nice nap. Angry. He's angry.
No, I mean they're gonna get the bubble.
You what?
I don't want the buble.
The buble?
Now this is just evil.
What? Huh?
He spawned the bubble on me the moment I pressed my dash.
Who did you dash into?
That is
The
a little
melee bubble.
funny. That is a little bit funny though.
It's incredibly upsetting.
I love that I dashed him and then he goes to the opposite side of the arena.
I don't know what time it is for you, Sally. That's difficult for me to calculate. It's actually
just do what I
almost
do.
7 now. So
This is gonna be your tip for me. What you do is you sleep.
Oh
all
boy,
day
oh
and
boy,
wake
oh
up
boy,
at
oh
4
boy.
PM.
almost noon. Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like you needed that nap. Oh boy.
I think some of these mechanics might be health gated.
Health gated?
Yeah, from the cat normally it attacks me more.
You're doing God's work.
Most of my defenses went to waste because it just did not auto-attack me.
That is interesting. Hey Ratchet, hope you're doing well. Oh, Ratchet Jack.
We don't need another demonstration of how buffs don't apply to everyone at the same
Yeah,
time.
one is plenty.
Right?
I don't need more footage of that. I have to say my joke about one Lala was an incident. It was an accident. I didn't even realize that one Yalm is one male Lala fill until after the fact. That just turned out to not only be a comedian but also correct.
The best
What
kind of
type of
The best kind
comedian?
of comedian, however you want to see it.
Huh?
Huh? No, comedian that's correct. They're not always.
Light Party 1? Yeah, they're not always correct. Often they'll be incorrect in their search of being funny.
Usually the comedian says, keep your wife's...
Light Party
wife's
2.
name out of your
Oh
mouth.
dear, that doesn't look any good. Light Party 2.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Sweep, 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 get behind, sweep, get behind, sweep, get behind. Sweep.
Alright, no more annoying mechanics in this pull.
You're doing God's work.
He's doing a lot of God's work right now, I'm hearing.
But what god?
Me.
Halone, probably.
No, I'm. She's not my. What's it
Nimia.
called? Guardian.
The spinner.
Well, I was thinking, like, as a paladin, you have that whole rage of Halone thing. Maybe the reason why you stopped doing that is because you've done her work so much that you stopped being angry.
Well, I've talked to her. She did not seem that angry.
Exactly.
Right.
She seems pretty calm about it all, right?
She's almost more angry that people think she's so angry.
Yeah. People just misunderstand me all the time. Maybe Paladin gave it all to Warrior? Ah, that's how we got even angrier. We went beyond just angry and became chaotic. Then we used Inner Chaos.
So now that Chaotic is released, Can warriors go beyond that, or
Chaotic ultimate. You know,
Ultimate
an ultimate
chaos.
We
with
can
24
cast Outer
people.
Chaos now.
No. An ultimate raid where you need 24 people.
Oh no!
Oh boy. By the way, remember to aim for the blades first.
I'd rather have Chaos Ultimate. No, where's the website? I was...
Oh.
I could have got a fox. This is disappointing.
Yeah, I certainly missed the coffer, so now I have 3 chances to maybe get a fox.
Well, I got the sword and the coffer, so that's something. I just need to get 50 again.
Alright, I have 1 chance to get the fox. And there was no fox.
I missed a fox.
No fox. No fox.
Hey.
Exactly, Sally. I like to fight. That doesn't make me angry all the time. What does the fox say? Yeah, exactly, Krampus.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
It goes nope.
This fox at least isn't as much of a scam artist as Chloe. So...
Chloe isn't a scam artist. Just get good.
By the way, Taldemar is here to help us with slightly more accurate markers for our ultimate prog after.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
At least for Garuda, our markers were fine.
Yeah, it's just apparently there are some points later where if they're just slightly off, it could be a problem. It's nice to have them perfectly accurate, right? Zip?
Does Taldemar still need the music of M4?
Oh, good question, Taldemar. Do you have the music from M4S? No, thank you. So you don't want it, or you have it? What happened to Zip? He grabs one drop of water.
Miley,
You have it. Okay.
You could give it Caetsu.
That's also an option.
Would have to wait for when the free login campaign starts.
Wasn't that this week? No, it wasn't next weekend.
I don't know when it starts.
I don't know.
I know it's soon-ish.
You know, Silly, I actually thought you had already cleared M4S. But yeah, in fairness, Sip did write something. That's just me
Yeah,
being
I was getting
slow.
a drop of water.
Yep, I did see. I just saw it late.
Speaking of which, we all agree that fizzy water is the superior type of water to drink, right?
Depends. Depends on what else I'm having.
Just regular old water with fizz in it, I'm not a huge fan of. But that doesn't mean others can't enjoy it. It certainly says, really, did me joining for the streams tell you that? No, it was just all the various conversations I sort of just assumed, I guess.
Ooh.
I prefer to drink my water without fish in it. Hmm. But yeah, congratulations, Silly. Did you get the weapon? Did you win anything? Light Party 1. Light Party 1.
He says steal yourself and then he just steals a tank.
Light Party 2.
Well, if I don't want to steal myself, though, because I'm a...
Steal yourself, or I'll do it for you! Yoink! Oh, fair enough. Maybe we'll get it later, Sally.
Don't worry, Sally. I too had to wait 8 weeks to get my mount. Was it 7 weeks? I can't do the math.
7. I believe Aradel was the last person to get them out.
Yeah, Aradel, let me have it. Because I cannot compete against Elflux. I mean,
that certainly felt like something skipped a beat. Guess it didn't.
Nice, this time I got to spend all of my atonement combo.
Nice. Behold!
Fury given form and he doesn't even summon the Fury or Helone.
Fury given form! Splat, and Halone just like splats down onto the arena. She's like, that's not me! Stop with that! What?
It would have been spoilers for the Endwalker Alliance raids.
It would, yeah. It was like, wait a minute. Since when do we know what she looks like?
Do the Guardians have a statue of her somewhere?
I don't know.
Probably got multiple statues of them.
Yeah, it would be
says
weird if
he tried to summon her, but she wanted to be left Haloni.
You know what, Gureen? I like that one better.
no more games. I wonder how many Von stacks I can get without dying.
Oh, definitely, Lucas. The higher item level unsync definitely helps, but I can say that P4S, I'm reasonably certain you don't need full, like, 730 gear to make it easy. The thing is, the way people have found out to make P4S easy is bringing, like, 7 DPS and a healer and just killing the boss before it becomes a problem.
Specifically a shield healer.
That makes it even better, yeah.
I remember when we did it last time, I went Sage specifically so I could negate the fact of getting a Von stack, not a Von stack, the debuff. Which in turn made it so I didn't die. It just makes the first mechanic easier.
Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, it is definitely easier relative to what it used to be. But as far as I know, whoops, Light Party 1, P8S goes long enough that you at least have to actually respect some mechanics. Light Party 2, remember that there'll be a sweep. Sweep, sweep, get behind. Get behind. I haven't actually done P8S on sync, so I don't know how bad it is.
We'll figure it out.
We'll get there eventually. Right now we're still working through some Endwalker Extreme mount farms.
Why am I getting the Buble?
Buble.
I think it's just targeted.
And this
If
time
you're
I
targeted,
won't
you are
dash in.
targeted. Oh dear.
Oh, that's an annoying place to stand. I don't want bone stacks right now.
No.
No, he's going to spawn a cat.
I summon cat in face-up attack position.
There's your regen bubble.
Look, another Buble. Ow. The distant clap.
Conquest a nearby clap.
Oh boy.
Could we like get to the next phase? I'm starting to run out of MP. Thanks.
If you want an excess amount of MP, you should play Dark Knight.
I'm a firing Malaysia. Blarg.
Now I can gather all the bone stacks I want.
Yay!
Gotta catch them all. Need to collect the 8 Vuln stack badges. This is particularly funny because I believe the cap is exactly 8.
How else am I supposed to prove that I'm a tank?
How? Light Party 1? How else am I gonna be able to prove that I'm cool? Splat. Light Party 2.
Oh, I just realized I didn't even have
He really
get
likes to do
one
that,
second.
huh?
Well, it's not a problem for party 2. They can just move
Sweep,
in after the dome
sweep, sweep,
disappears.
sweep, get behind, sweep. Thanks. He says we're strong.
No, he didn't
That
say
sounds
we're
like a
strong, he
huge
just
issue.
said we are stronger than he dared hope.
So he's saying we're very strong.
I mean, if you're feeling stressy, you can do it.
Or alternatively, he's like, well, you're not wimps. He's like, I hoped you at least had the capacity to do damage. And you managed to do that, so... so I guess congratulations. You were braver. Oink.
I'm surprised LB1 reappears, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose that's true, Chili Taters, that if you don't have like a few 730 players, it might be a little tight in P4S. But the good news is that in like 2 months or something, I'd guess, we will have the next raid tier, and then it'll be pretty easy to get full 740. And then it'll be fine.
Alright, time to get scammed.
It's scammer time! Stop! Scammer time! That is bad. That means that I'm losing out on some points. You serious?
That's disappointing.
Oh, dang it.
I have to wait till next week to get my mount. How sad.
I only
It's
found the blade on the second try.
Yeah, I'm at a measly 5.
I know where the blade is now, yeah. But I have only 5 tries because I needed 3 to find it.
Ooh, it's a Cawther.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not going for the fox today.
Why couldn't the first one have given me a fox?
And there wasn't a fox, I made the right call.
No fox. No fox. Unlucky. Unlucky. Right.
Huh.
Anyone who can step out for 5 seconds while we get the markers from Taldemar? Fantastic.
A classic everyone went.
Not everyone.
I deliberately did not leave because of that.
Hmm.
Let's see. We had arrow and flame for last time. Let's go with this.
Nox says if the Gunbreaker skill pattern continues, in the next expansion we're getting a continuation of Double Down. Are we though?
Honestly, yeah, it's somewhat weird that we do not have a continuation for Double Down.
Let's see. I have both now. This is ours. This is the ones that Taldemar
Oh,
brought.
ours was slightly...
Ours are a little bit further north.
Yeah,
Just in general.
that could be a huge issue. Also,
Yeah.
2 is a little... The 2 is also pretty off.
Yeah. And the 3 is also somewhat off. Right. See, I'll just update the old one.
Are these now the correct markers?
These are the
Save.
correct ones, right?
Alright. In that case, I'll overwrite mine as well.
Yep. Right, let's about thank you, Taldemar. Don't worry, we are actually doing Ubu. It's just we specifically just need to grab some markers.
Yeah, after all, we are going to finish with Ifrit today, right?
Hopefully. Oh, that sounds pretty brutal, Lucas. Yeah, my advice for that, just in Party Finder in general, is assume if the Party Finder doesn't say that it's unsynced, assume it isn't. Mainly because players that know things can be unsynced will probably state as much, whereas there will be players that don't know, and they're the more likely ones to be doing it synced. Hey, Angry Con, we were just grabbing markers from Taldemar, so the jobs didn't matter. This is our actual group composition.
My arm hurts. I blame Caetsu for this.
Right. I see that Shaq went BRB, so I'll also be right back real quick so that we're ready to party. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, that does make sense, Nox. So the expectation is that... Oh yeah, I have to apologize. I didn't actually write in the party chat that I was be right back. That
I did hear Manatee restore. That's honestly explains enough.
It should, but I have given Sib a hard time multiple times for not writing anything. So that's fair. I should have written something. Although, I mean, if you glance at the stream, you can see like, oh, he's not in the chair. So, but still, it's only fair.
Well, my stream did have you in the chair. It's showing some ready check in your house garden. It's paused.
Lucas has only been playing since Stormblood launched. I mean, I started around that time too. But, like, it can be difficult to know things without checking, right? Like, my first experience, my first encounter with extremes was me... You might know this one. You might have heard this story before. Might sound familiar. My first encounter with an extreme duty was me picking up a quest telling me to complete this duty called Ultima's Bane. So I queued in as Paladin, like, how hard can it be? And the first sign that something was off is that the queue was pretty long. But then we finally got in. And that was really hard. I specifically remember that I learned that the tank switch mechanic could not be involved. I don't know why we didn't just tank switch it. But we tested it. And like 1 or 2 tries later, the group actually disbanded. Just consider for a moment Ultima's Bane. Nowadays, if you're in if you queue Mental Roulette and you get Ultima's Bane, you're like, it'll be like 2 or 3 pulls maybe. Like, the first pull, people will figure out that the orbs explode and you need to deal with that. The second pull, you might goof it up again because people are still figuring it out. But by the third pull, you probably will get it just with Echo.
By the third pull, your party's going to deal so much damage that the orbs are going to be a problem again.
That's also true. There is something incredibly funny about the fact that Ultima's Bane is riddled from start to finish with HP threshold-based mechanics, which means that if you're a full player team of 8 and everyone is giving it everything they have, then he'll do like one quick thing with Garuda, yeet Garuda, do like one quick thing with Ifrit, yeet Ifrit, or Titan, and then like just storm through them, which also leads to things like 2 proximity AoEs appearing, and then like 2 seconds later the first orbs you need to soak appear, and you don't have time to heal up for it properly. Yeah, so it's just bam, 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 bam mechanics all the time. Whereas, and we specifically ran into this. How does it look like if it has a bonus timer, Talabel? What does it look like if it has the bonus? With a chest on the rewards tab? There's not. But yeah, that meant that when we did Ultima Weapon Extreme Countdown, it was almost like when we were down to like 6 players or 5 players, it got really easy because it like the fight slowed down. So we had time to do each mechanic before the next thing came in. Which culminated in 2 Gunbreakers.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, was that the one that ended up with 2 players, or
yes,
was it the only one that ended with 2?
Among all the A Realm Reborn extremes, when we did Extreme Countdown, Ultima Spain we did with 2 tanks. Thornmarch, we needed 2 tanks, a healer, and I believe we specifically had a bard because Warden's Paean. The rest, I believe we did with 3 players. Which does mean, for instance, healer standing at an awkward angle with Searing Winds while chained to a tank and also dealing with nails. And War Leader, where we discovered that Dread Wash, which is the raid-wide unavoidable fear that just goes through, like if it's cast. Like, you can stun the mob casting it. That's an option. But with only 3 players, that might not be good enough. But if you have a barrier, it actually doesn't fear you. Like, that's weird. Like, it does basically 0 damage, as far as I know, but it still adheres to, if it doesn't go through the shield, then it doesn't work. Which is hilarious. Also, hey Zoe, hope you're doing well. We also did Striking Tree, so Ramu with 3. I believe that was also 2 tanks and a healer. And that required extremely tight planning, because there were so many orbs that we basically had to be like constantly on duty to make sure that we like cleaned them out as they came in. And there was an element of RNG that it was possible that I as the healer would just die. Like, that fear happens and like too many circles overlap and I die, and there's nothing I can do about it. That was a possibility, so that was fun. I don't actually remember Garuda Extreme Countdown, so I'm guessing that was either it was insanely easy or it was just not particularly interesting. Or did we forget to do that one? I'm pretty sure we did that one. And when we did Shiva, which was the first one we did, the reason why we gave that one extra long was exactly because we tried doing it, pushing it as far as we could. And that was the first time, and I think only time... Oh, thank you, Erdl. Titan and Garuda together. Perfect. That was the first and only time where we farmed Echo to try something that we were not confident was even possible. And that was we tried to beat Shiva Extreme with just a tank and a healer. And if I remember correctly, when we were down to 3 players, I think it was Milo that was the final DPS we had.
Yeah, I think so.
And it turned...
It was you, me, and Zip.
Yeah, exactly. And we actually did see the Harden Rage when we were 2 players. And we were so far off on the damage that we concluded that there was no way that we could actually pull out the missing damage. I can't remember the details, but I did make a video going over it in more detail. I don't think a lot of people saw it, but I did make one where I talked a little bit more about it. Which, like, we could possibly have had maybe a better choice for tank. I don't know. We might have been able to have a better choice for healer to get more damage out. I don't know for certain, but maybe. Is there not an Extreme Countdown playlist? I don't think there is one, now that you mention it. Let me see. No. I guess not. If you remind me after the stream, Sally, I'll make one. Because it's probably a lot easier for me to find all of them.
I should probably uncap my tomes.
Uncap your tomes?
Yeah, I'm full on Allergan.
You think it's gonna matter for this?
No, but I want my dirt.
Also, I just want to say, Sip said I'm all full on Allergan.
Yes.
That as well.
Yes, the Allergan tomestones.
Yeah, Allergan Tomestone of Poetics.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we finished.
So not the elegant tomestones of aesthetics.
Or the elegant tomestones of Heliometry.
I won't lie, I am capped on the aesthetics.
Same.
But what else can I buy? I can buy materials and something for what, 2k?
You could buy rain.
I don't want rain.
You can buy rain.
Yeah, but rain requires me to have gear that I need, and like, if you look at my levels, the only classes I play is.
I mean, you could buy.
You could buy the materials and sell them. They are actually selling for slightly more than they did.
Well, they're gonna
You
like
could buy Neo Kingdom gear. From Solution 9 and desynth it.
So, the material.
I think the decent material, depending on what you get, are like between 1.5 and 2k.
Infinite bag of holding. See, the weirdest part there, Trogram Gamer, is that our bag of holding has a very clear limit. It's an extremely huge bag, but it has limits.
I mean, technically, the D&D bag of holding has limits as well. People just ignore it. It's a weight and a space limit. I don't know the numbers, but it goes by space and weight. I believe it's a 10 by, like a 10.
That is pretty funny. Well, I can see why, because if I remember correctly, the bag of holding sort of resolves the problem of early on in a journey it can be fun to have the loot management, but as you go it starts to be like, can we just say that we figured it out? Can we just act like we figured it out and then just move on? And that resolves that relatively cleanly.
I usually do it as long as it's something that would fit through the opening of the bag. I don't really mind.
Like the poor ranger counting arrows. Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
No, I just have to remember how this fight works.
That's what you want to hear just as we're about to pull. Food check.
That, and then you do this, and then this and this. Do gear check as well.
I repaired just before.
Our current prog point is that we're working on Ifrit. Sort of.
Yeah, let's see if we are going to work on Ifrit.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see about that.
Oh. Right, no resuscitation.
I didn't move fast enough. I'm stunned.
Oh.
Well, this is about as good as it gets for a start, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. I'll just go. No, I'm not even allowed to go and cry in the corner, guys. I'm not even allowed to cry in the corner.
I mean, you can still do
Spiny
it.
Plume.
No, I was stunned for. I actually was. I was stunned for 20 seconds of that pull. Now you're welcome to count how long that pull was.
About 30, I think.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I had
10 seconds for it to start.
I had like a brain moment when she started casting Slipstream.
I mean, technically, you can cry in the corner everywhere since it's a circle.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have corners. You can just leave.
Try leaving, you'll die. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh? What?
Health gone.
Hit by feathering.
Oh.
So the debuff is ticking down.
I moved her too early. I moved her too early.
I got no cast.
I don't have to have cast either.
We are going to need a Kai in a short while because I need to tank a Tether.
Da 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 da.
Well, I'm just going to do it like this. This is painful. Take her.
I have
don't
her. I'm
want
trying.
her anymore.
It's fine. We're sleeping. It's okay. We'll just sleep. Hit me! Ow.
Not sure if that's an improvement.
Well, that's most of us dead, I think.
I didn't manage to pull her into the complete middle.
You know, the considered thing is if you didn't get hit by the circle, she does donut after.
You wake up after the circle.
There's something particularly brutal about the punishment for failing those plumes is being put to sleep. It's like, it might as well just explode and wipe you, but it doesn't.
It's going to take a while. You wipe.
Feathers! Splat. That's not good. I think we needed those people.
Yeah, they are pretty useful at killing feathers.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I didn't turn fast enough.
Ah.
Yeah, I killed everyone with that tank buster. That was me.
Oh, I
Is she
was
set?
just thinking. I forgot to mention something.
Yeah?
There's in the Titan phase, there's a specific mechanic called Mario Kart.
What?
I don't think so.
In the
No.
video we watched, there's something called something Mario Kart.
Yeah, don't have to worry, Zip. I'm taking care of myself.
Okay, thank you for the tip, Tadama. I think Naomi saw it. Already knew it. That's also a possibility. It was about
And yes, it was
standard
my,
step
like,
timing.
concept.
Scary.
Why are you
Scary?
scared?
Feathers.
Ah.
A little off. Ugh. I didn't mean to put it right in the barrier, but I mean,
Ah, we're not dealing any wind damage, so it's fine.
I'm dealing with
I
damage.
mean, Erdal might. Wait, actually, maybe not. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, summon Garuda.
Feathers. Flap.
Don't worry, guys. Garuda isn't real. She can't hurt you.
He is very much hurting us.
Quite the questionable spot.
Is it?
Ah, well. Sure.
Ow.
We'll be fine because the plumes are dead. Which is the most important part. Oh, she has to finish the mechanic right.
Logo.
Alright, time for the dog.
Sprint.
Run. Meep meep.
I don't
Triple
have any
kill.
skill cast, so it's gonna take a little while.
This is my dog.
Woof.
Will I have enough resources to do this? No, I won't.
I made it back into the middle of the arena.
Fantastic. Then you died. Let's see, 3 kills to the dash, 4 kills to the knockback. Did I get that right?
Well, we are progging on Ifrit, so...
I think it's nicer that we got there.
I mean, with the way we're progging, we're moving forward each pull, right? Almost.
If anyone is confused on that mechanic, please speak up.
I mean, I can flip over my notes page now to Ifrit, so that helps.
Yeah, so when Ifrit comes down, you'd like to already be standing in the middle and basically click sprint so that when he charges up to dash, you're as close as you can be to whichever side is the safe side, so you can sprint over there. You just barely have enough time to do it.
I usually angle my camera slightly weird so I can see both sides.
Yeah, also that, but I mean, if you can see one of them, you can see that that's not the safe side.
Yeah,
if it isn't the safe side.
That's something I forgot to do.
Nodal says the guide recommends legacy movement for it. I feel like that's incredibly unnecessary. That seems like a weird suggestion. Like, if you're used to not Legacy, then you're going to move slower if you're playing on Whoops.
You don't want to know how often I am going to die if I were to switch to Legacy.
I should have used Shake there, so I'm imagining that's why the damage was higher than we expected. We're not going to wake her this time. I'm sorry.
No, we are not going to make the intermission after Titan like this.
I'm having big brain lag tonight, I'm sorry. The big old brain lag.
It's fine.
This was scary.
Did that not go off? What?
I think it didn't.
Animation.
We're still awake.
didn't.
I saw the animation, but it didn't go off, so I'll take it.
Alright. We nearly had to do the stack. Dog.
Nice.
Hey Jacob, hope you're doing well. Was it after 3?
Yeah,
Yes.
3 hits.
Thank you, Graham. You gave me a crit. I love you.
What?
You gave me a
Huh?
crit.
You're welcome.
Weird.
Oh. I've got the dancer on a leash.
Is it, Siri?
Oh, I got steering. What?
Oh, this is a lot of explosions.
Kaboom!
I was confused. I saw the debuff pop up on someone else.
We were stood next to each other, that's why we missed. That's why we you can't miss it probably.
I can't kill from this far, so...
Well, there were a lot of living nails.
The guide says you worry about yourself, all the healing's on me. If you got steering.
If you have Searing Wind, only
Well,
care
thankfully
about
in
yourself.
that instance, you are the pure healer, so you should be able to heal quite easily.
I didn't see what happened, Ardell. Did anyone else see what went wrong?
I think we got seared.
Yeah, I messed everyone up.
And
Yeah, it was a searing wind.
the nails were all hit, if I saw that right. All nails were big. The problem is that we did not kill the nails.
Just to review, from my point of view, all the way over in relative Northland, should I be attacking a nail or should I just be leaving it be?
You can help on the melees, but
leave the back ones, only focus
keep
the boss.
Yeah.
around 50% and then just hit the boss.
Okay.
For me, it's like I hit them with 2, maybe 3 GCDs, and then they're already at 50% if they didn't get a big yet.
Well, for me it's 2 steps of the Gnashing Fang combo plus Danger Zone to get them to like 50 to 40%. But they aren't that fragile.
Catfish Jr., I'm not sure what you mean. Like you don't know what job to main because you don't know which one you like, or what do you mean? And yeah, exactly, Sally. I am thinking the guide comes from a place of genuinely like well-meaning wanting to help by saying you should be using legacy controls, but in reality, what they mean is it's easier for me on legacy controls, and this mechanic is really hard and requires you to move quickly. That's what they really mean. But because
considering legacy might be an ID and not just legacy is better.
Yeah.
I try cast ES.
It is a case that it might be slightly easier to run at where you need to go, but if you're already facing your camera at Ifrit, then like you can dash in either direction as you need on standard controls as well.
I just like standard movement because I can RP walk backwards and it looks cool. Also, I'm not fast about turning my camera slightly.
Same.
I think it's a better way to dodge them.
There are instances where I know standard movement also works better for mechanics. I think one of the Eden raids had it. But otherwise, it's...
Wait, I didn't cleanse.
Well, you have to do it.
No, if I now go, I kill everyone.
That's correct. What do you think will happen if you don't do it? You're basically a bomb. Like, when your friction has to be dealt with, we will die. So, might as well just get it over with. And also that, Gazel, to your question, Catfish Jr., you don't have to main a job. You can just play a bunch of jobs until you figure out what works for you.
You do kind of have to main a job for Savage, though.
Yes, but if I remember correctly, Catfish Jr. is a relatively new player, I think.
Oh, and I can.
So that might not actually be a necessary decision yet. You could swap Ham to Tankaroot if they get 3 stacks and it'll be fine. Well, we would still be awoken we'd still be short on the awakening part, so...
I love bot charges.
I think last time I was just in there for too short, or I might have slightly not stepped in.
Something like that. It's fine. How did I was sure I got one. Oh, I turned too fast, so I don't have one.
Yeah, you left the stack.
I left the stack.
Alright. Yeah.
And Sip left the land of the living. So basically, same thing, right?
Yeah. That's fine. I have a Caracol.
We are left at some HP.
I can't wait for you to disappear and let me have mana.
Crap. Yeah, that of course was because I didn't have my friction.
I can't res anyone until my mana's back.
That
I've got Kai. Abigail, can you get Cat? Are you on your way?
I can get Cat now.
Elo, get
Careful
the
with cast
blight.
time.
Sprinty time, go light. No. By the way, Shaq, you don't want to stand there.
yeah, that's a very bad spot, Shaq.
Come on down.
I can get Cat in a moment.
I can red Cat now, but I've got Searing.
Where it is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. The
Almost.
yeah. This Heart of Light
That's
will
fine, I have
surely
shield.
be enough.
Kaboom! Yeah, back in the day, Catfish Jr., back in the day, Summoner would have been a great pick if you like Warlock. It's been a few years since that changed, unfortunately. I actually have a video on the channel about the history of Summoner, and the whole, like, the main selling point of that video is that it was actually basically Warlock originally, and then it just gradually moved away from that, and then eventually they reworked the job, and now it's not that. Not even close. Hey Ryoma, hope you're doing well. If Ifrit is the proc point, yeah.
Yeah, if you remember the kill order
Kill order more like.
for the nails.
But the best you can do, Catfish Jr., is try different things until you find something that works for you. If the job you've chosen doesn't work, then try something else.
Oh, I got crit. Thank you, game. That means that we don't have to heal as much. Gabe is so generous.
Ow.
Well,
What is
if you
Summoner
were to
now?
crit-
Summoner's just a DPS.
I'll still do a Q3 regardless then.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
If you were to crit me, I wouldn't have to mitigate the wild charge.
Yeah, but I crit myself, I take less damage.
But my mitigation. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Well, you should have used mitigation.
Yeah.
Nice.
Healer grab. Sprinty time. Left.
That's generous.
Why did the front nails die so early?
That's a good question.
Well, let's hope the pattern's fine.
The pattern is not going to be fine.
Only 3 stacks. So something went wrong. That probably is the answer.
That would explain why one.
Eh.
Oh.
I was
Ouch.
standing in one of them. I could. Yeah.
I'll call it Prog.
Oh, I was meant to go on the 2 marker. That's right.
Yeah, and the rest of us were supposed to be on the north, but
Yeah, I was a
Also-
bit panicky because no one was moving quick enough.
also the supports were supposed to be on like relative southeast. Not the supports were ranged to pick up the explosions.
After
And
Nils,
basically-
it's the range DPS go southwest, both of them, and go counterclockwise to the north of the edge. Healer with Searing Wind is southwest, and party goes north to the edge.
Yeah.
Where the north is the close nail that's on a intercardinal.
The final nail to die,
Or the
which
third.
should be that one.
It can also be the third nail.
Ah, yeah, right. Makes sense.
You have a picture for it? Just a position. I don't need to be like to see the mechanic itself. Just it's like basically a raid planner picture.
I don't have a raid plan, I have a pencil thing.
Jose Valverdez, hope you're doing well.
Let me get a picture.
You have a what?
A drown thing on my notebook. It's not a raid planner.
Yeah, the
After
you have the power of the written word. Sib and Mito are not ready.
oh. I am now that I sent the picture. Oh wait, no, that's... Never mind.
I'm
that's,
confused.
Oh. That's a wrong picture, that's during nails, but basically where the 2 is, that's where healers are after nails.
No worries, Valverdez. There's no requirement that you had to be not quiet. Now that you said something, I have the opportunity of saying hi. Don't want anyone to think that they're not allowed to quietly watch.
Oh, here you go, Graham.
Nice.
And it's
I
a
did a
weird
bit
one I
like-
heard about recently, that some streamers try to force people that are just watching to say something in the chat. It's really strange.
Because they don't want to talk to themselves.
I get that, but if there's a lot of people in the chat gets a little weird to be like, oh, you didn't speak in particular.
That's fine, because I never speak. I'm like the night owl.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
dang it. You're the cat.
Oh. You thought it was ham, but it was actually curiosity.
Well, I did say curiosity got the cat.
My real identity has been leaked.
Ham was actually an undercover agent. All along, they were curiosity.
Same.
You're an undercover agent?
Yeah. I
Oh.
work for the NSA.
I fought for
Probably, maybe
Lala
not.
propaganda.
No, that's a la carte difference. Lala carte is to get more Lalas.
Hey, Visualization. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that sounds about right.
For all the bunnies out there, if you switch to Lalafell, you get a free hat.
What? You get a
No,
free
you
hat?
You still have to pay for the hat.
Huh? I give all the errors who switch to Lalafell
Ow.
a free hat.
I'm pretty sure I just died from damage.
That's
I might,
unhealthy.
Yeah, it is.
I might die from pure damage. Unless she starts casting soon.
Oh, you'll be fine.
This is going
I
to be a
can't res
stack
cap, by the way.
after that.
Nah, it's going to be an Ifrit.
That's dog.
Bork. Meep meep. One woofy boy.
This should be fine.
I managed to get myself 1 HP again. That's way too easy to do.
Vintage Super Bolide. We produce it here in-house.
Oh, I'm fetch to that. DPS there.
Uh-oh. Both of the front nails are too small.
Well, that's an issue for After Titan. I think we have to go to out of B.
I think we die.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we had.
I saw the nail fade.
I saw
Ah.
disappear instead of explode.
I thought it died last second.
That's also a good point, Jacob. For the ranged doing the eruptions, the third and fourth eruptions, like it might be a case of being scared of dumping into each other, but that might just be a necessity. You have to be a little more assertive with your placement.
All three different places where I looked to guide, the fourth overlapped with each other.
Yes.
I assume it's also not an issue if one nail gets overcharged.
Nope. It's
Probably not. It's more important that it doesn't get undercharged, essentially. As far as I understand. We'll figure out
Anyone
not getting it
killer-
overcharged later.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I will.
Oh, that was scary.
I'm glad I finessed that server tick.
I forgot to use reprisal again.
Yeah, well, if it was a crit, I would have died, so just so you know.
Hmm.
Because me and chat were at 1k health.
Yeah, I saw. It was also what made me realize that I'd forgotten. I was like, wait, you shouldn't be taking that much damage. And then I remembered that I am the clown. Yep, the clown over here. I think I got a double kill from my clowny ways.
Oh,
Well...
I missed that. That plume was still alive.
Mm.
What did you kill the others with this time?
Tank buster.
Yeah, let's just say the two that were standing there may have been in front of the boss because someone turned it.
Dang it.
Do you think it was a stack?
Which one?
Well, you said the way you turned the boss was like because you thought it was a stack or...
No, it was just that I forgot to move back in time.
No,
The
the
problem
stack
is that I'm trying to help with the AoE on the plumes at that time. And like I have to be in specific places at specific times, and if I'm not on if I'm not exactly on time, then everyone dies. Incidentally, me killing off 2 DPS meant that we didn't make it. And then we all took a nap. Jacob, let's just say that we've had plenty of wipes to the Satin plumes not getting killed in time. There's a reason why I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
It's just that those wipes happened last week.
Well, we have had a bunch of them this week as well.
Yes. Nice. Healer in. Grab the lights. Look funny freed. Sprint it up. Left. You keep doing it. It's quite impressive. Oh, whoops.
You can actually see he gets targeted quite easily.
Your Nord's gonna be between C and D.
Yep.
One nail didn't get boosted enough.
Between C and D at the wall. Kai.
C and D. Yeah.
Oh.
How was I too far out there?
A bit more into C and D, I see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all the way to the wall because
Yeah.
at the wall is the safe spot during the dashes.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, that one's the no more dashing.
Yeah, I have to move a little sooner, I see.
Why do I still have it? Oh, I can't
Did you
shove.
see how much HP I had? I was like, I'm gonna taunt, then I got ran over by a dash. I'm like, nah, never mind.
And also, I couldn't shock. Wow,
Oh, we
that Lala
really got the-
exploded.
From what Jacob's saying, that was because we didn't awaken him.
Mm-hmm.
So we got the normal
Yeah.
boring Maricat.
Is everyone's gear alright? Anyone that need repairs?
I'll be fine.
Well, everyone seems to have the correct health, so...
You never know.
Well, you have 85 too much, but not 85.
Yeah, Shaq's got like 12 more than me and it upsets me.
I'm much too powerful for
14
this
more,
world.
sorry.
I am a warrior. The
Darkness.
HPiest of them all. Does pre-pull peloton make any difference? It doesn't matter. It might, and it's free.
It looks cool.
Yeah, they should give Peloton an MP cost.
Why?
Comedy?
Just because.
They're also
Your
not
comedy,
using
you know,
MP for
that
anything else.
I like that. Just why does Peloton have an MP cost? For the lols, I guess? Just for the memes? Now we have something to spend your MP on. It's actually 20%, Jacob. But yeah, same idea. It's just, it helps a little bit sometimes, and that's good enough.
You know what also helps?
What?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
There's a library I've got right behind me. In my garage.
Oh no. Oh man.
Alright, bird
Knowledge.
down.
Do you have a Lamborghini, Graham? I feel like you
Retreat.
would.
Right? Milo's
No one
dying.
dead.
Milo's dying.
Milo's a melee tank, so it's fine.
What?
Flame Samurai, got like the most resistance out of all of us.
He's a monk.
Same thing.
Interesting how super colliding later makes me live with more HP. Alright, who am I going to leash this time?
It wasn't me for once.
Wrong way around.
Yep. Yeah. We somehow made it.
I can't res.
Yeah, we did it.
I can rest in a second, I can rest in a second.
Between A and B should be new nodes.
Okay.
Same with me again.
Yeah. I have a question.
Hi, how can I
Yeah.
help?
So you all are aware that Ifrit cleaves very frequently, right?
I noticed. I didn't.
I suppose to just go
wasn't
into
sure
that corner anyway?
I need to
You have
check, but
to.
I know we need to
Yeah,
go
exactly.
there.
That's kind of what I was feeling with, was that I was going to move there, but it felt like everyone wanted to be there, so I was like, I mean, I don't have to move immediately. He looks like he cleaves, but he doesn't. Does he not cleave?
Oh, he does cleave. I noticed.
Taldemar says, if Ifrit does not cleave on his melees, you can stack. Isn't those things where he does that with his arm, is that not a cleave? Is that just a single target burst? Is it only the flamethrower that cleaves? Oh, well that explains a lot then. I was sure that that was a cleave because I saw people's HP go down near me every time it seemed like it overlapped.
Might
That
have been
explains a lot.
coinciding with the
Yeah, I guess
explosion
that's what's
wheels.
happening, is that it was just a combination of other things that made the correlation look like it was there. But fair enough, that explains a lot. Thank you.
I have to eat food, great.
Huh?
No one said food checks, I didn't check my
I
food.
did. I did.
No, I ate it, it just means my rotation will be a bit slow.
I said food and repairs
You
and
are
stuff.
going to take that food and eat it.
Of course, I'm hungry. You wouldn't eat.
Oink. Oh, I saw JK, but part of the reason for that was that I was refusing to move Ifrit into the corner he needed to be because I was scared of cleaving everyone. So you can see how that, like, one thing leads to another in that way. Hmm.
I think I did that a bit early. That's fine now.
Ow. Ifrit, sprint up. Left.
Yep, he doesn't cleave.
Yeah, I see it. My bad. We did it!
That worked.
So, is that between A and B
I-
or B and 3?
Hey,
I didn't look.
Oh, no.
Take a
the
guess.
person who has string goes to 2.
Huh?
Why do I have eruption?
That's an excellent question, but you have it now, so...
Where's the blue dog?
It's after days.
Not yet.
Ah, yeah. Makes sense.
That is, I believe, the reason why people
I'm
say that you can
searing.
skip it.
I am searing the wind.
Yeah, you just go faster.
I like it here. Feels
Ah.
safe.
That red mark, I believe, is a stack, by the way.
Yes.
Is that on intercard or is that
move
cardinal?
twice.
That's a
Move
cardinal.
twice.
Move twice?
I did it.
Oh. Oh, isn't a cardinal? That's
I'm relatively
But then-
confident that that swipe is actually a cleave on easier difficulties.
Possible.
I'm just saying in my defense.
fine.
It very much looks like a cleave, and I didn't notice that it doesn't cleave before because I have an invuln up when he does that for the first time.
Exactly, Tanma. Tanma says it is. I was also saying it is. Like,
Yes,
like
yeah,
I'm just
normal
saying, I
hands, they
feel
might be
like
good.
it's fair that I assumed it was a cleave. It looks like a cleave. It's normally a cleave. It's just they decided, nah, not on ultimate. You're just supposed to know that.
I
Fun.
think relative north was 3.
Ryoma says if you use your 2 minutes and pots at the start of a feed, you can completely skip the dashes. Huh.
Oh, we are not potting right now, but we could try that to learn how to skip them or something.
And I also agree with Kat says, or we could learn the mechanic.
Second
What?
dashes will always be quite troublesome for us. But, we'll see. Because it's got a very specific pattern, and you have to do the complicated part of, is it glowing on into cardinal?
It's actually way easier than that.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
With one tiny... Oh, wow. This is
Now
some
that's
damage
a lot
bloom.
of damage.
This plume really wants to kill me.
Well, it is its job, can't blame it.
Well, I did provoke it,
It's just chipping in at work in the morning. So what do you do for a living? I kill ham. Like a slightly adjusted version of the robot that passes the butter. Oh my god. Ugh. Uh-oh.
I don't like the bait on south.
No. Not fun.
It's more the
Not
green
that
puddle
bad.
afterwards that I'm not a fan of.
The what?
The green puddle that stays afterwards.
Oh, yeah, also that.
Oh no, I have a plume. That's bad.
Dun 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 dun. Splat. Oh.
Well, we did kill all the plumes. So you got this in the DPS department?
I'll try.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, we might still be slept during if it dashes.
Oh no. I was expecting a tank buster, not the double kill.
There is no tank buster anymore.
That one is the tank buster that I was trying to stack for.
It's not a tank buster when she's a walk. It's a stack.
You could see how I was facing her indicated that I was expecting a stack.
Yeah.
If it looks like a cleave and it quacks like a cleave, yeah, exactly, Solization. How's the prog going? We're still working on consistently getting to Ifrit. But we have managed to get him to go on blue fire. Fear not, every prog is Garuda prog. There must always be the meme prog.
Yeah, we have to kill the...
What?
We have to kill the bird before we can get the fire, so we can make a chicken wing, a chicken nugget, or something.
That is actually incredible. Yeah, I see it. First we kill the bird, then we kill the fire, and then we acquire chicken nugget.
And now we know what Titan is.
I mean, we already knew it was chicken.
We already knew he was the chicken nugget. He's the nugget man.
But
The
more
nugget
specifically,
man.
it's grilled Garuda.
Grilled Garuda. Oh.
Yeah. That's mine.
They're dead. Yeah, that I was supposed to take the other one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were
But
supposed
how
to
did
go
you
no.
die? How did you die from that?
Because...
Yes.
Probably because the lines are so wide that they hit everywhere. You don't need to be careful with them when you bait them. They just work.
Ow.
Oh, I should
This
provoke
went
in that case.
a little bit sideways. Well, now it's your turn to deal with the sleepy boys.
Hey everyone, why so sleepy?
Slipstream.
Correct.
And here comes the circle AoE. You know what comes after that? A donut AoE.
And after that, the stack.
Yep.
Oh, dang it.
Come on and slam.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was my bad. I made a lot of mistakes there. Just you wait until you hear the Garuda crunch after Titan. We've not seen the Titan. Yeah, exactly. That is the chicken nugget. Titan eggy. It's the true chicken nugget. Barbarician trial roulette. That is pretty wild. She's also pretty intense on extreme.
Yeah, Barbaricia and Trial Roulette is the dream.
Is it?
Fair point, Cat. Fully justified to use that there, then.
Why is Barbarian Trial Roulette the dream?
Because it's a nice trial.
Fair.
It's not like Titan Heart or Garuda Heart, where you basically don't have any mechanics happening.
Oh yeah, he could also be a beef nugget. Beef nugget. Beef nugget.
Doing God's work, don't worry. Technically this is God's work
There-
because
there's
we're
a-
killing
there's a-
primal that's an ultimate awoken one.
There's a lot of religious work being done tonight. It's quite wild, that.
Yeah. Speaking of doing God's work, I forgot to use train distraction.
I mean, we can overcome that as long as you don't forget to use keep everyone alive magic.
That's not
We have a problem.
Nah, she's just not going to go woke.
Oh man. Is there a word for that? That in English, like a meatball, but they're like flat and round. You mean fricadella?
No, Cat could take the second tether.
Technically.
Take the south bait, you can just stand on the cardinal. And it should not be that bad with a spawn.
Double kill. Triple kill.
It is nice, have an owl.
Ow.
I'm
Quadra
sure we are
kill.
going to go asleep here. Yeah, I'll leave.
Pan biff? Hmm. His chicken fried steak nugget. Wow. That's quite something. Someone is too fast on the charge? You mean in the pull? What do you mean, Cat?
I think it's
No,
about the
after
feather
we have
rain.
the stack on the outside, I dashed
Oh.
in too fast. So there was a feather rain in the middle.
Oh, like that.
That would explain why so many people died and why I had a dot.
Ah.
Give me a crit, Graham. Give me crit. Yes! Good, Graham.
Just give me a crit.
He actually keeps spamming Graham with Adlo, and he'll give me crits. He's nice to me.
You be doing it on Kai, since he has more
Nah, it actually makes good sense to do it on hand because I just take a few auto attacks.
He's taking the wild charge.
Yep.
Fair enough. I was just going by HP max.
Oh, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't help.
The 85 HP difference.
Maybe if I like no, no, I don't think there's anything I can do. Thrill doesn't increase healing received yet. At this level. There's no benefit to putting it on me.
I think they should have We Are Number One playing for this whole fight.
We are number one.
I think it fits the thematic.
Now that is random. Ugh. No!
No, we lost a
Don't
cat.
worry, cat, I've got
No! It's okay, your Chaos Thrust lives on. It's dead now.
Well, but cat is.
Ifrit.
Oh,
Sprint, right?
you. Why can't I backflip?
yeah, that's discrimination. Why can only the Dragoon backflip there?
I can't quick res now.
Me,
but,
me, me neither.
Oh,
Woobly.
just long caster, we got enough time, I think. Never mind. We should have went to the
That was not a good position, Zip.
south. Yeah, I'm not used to you tanking that area.
What?
I'm used to it always being towards north.
Just look at the boss.
You're implying I have eyes.
You don't?
I think that's not that
There
weird
is
of thing
something
I got
wrong here. I'm not
There's
sure
very
what's
much-
happening.
very much things happening.
Yeah, Zip got getting puddles and then charging straight at me with Searing.
Crap.
I leave.
I have a question. I'm assuming if any ranged is dead,
Oh
the
yeah, it
eruptions
goes on
just
the
go
two
completely
furthest
crazy, yeah?
players.
Oh,
The eruptions
that's
don't
why.
go on ranged, they go on the furthest player away.
Oh, that explains. Yeah, because
The
I was
first
exactly I
non-serial
was
player.
looking at Aradil like, why did you not get eruption? But like the reason why I saw was because Aradil was near me. Furthest non-searing player, is that right?
If you have
Yep.
Yeah.
searing wind, you
Searing
can't
wind
get
cannot
eruptions.
get it.
Otherwise, pretty much always the searing wind player would get them, and that would be very funny to have them run around in circles.
What do you mean, Amus? As in you'd rather they just don't have continuation? I mean, the argument for not having continuation as a button is sort of like, if you try to argue for why it makes sense to remove chitin, you can go down the same path to argue for why continuation should be removed. So I could see it. Like, I can see the reasoning there.
You make a good argument. Why doesn't Scholar have continuation?
So that you have to have something to wish for?
Wishing for it since day one.
New patch now, healers just all get a continuation after the 1 damage button.
Yeah, so you can, so that you don't have an opportunity to weave anymore. You have to do glare into I don't know. They finally give you Gladiator.
To be fair, they really should add an extra, like, why does only Scholar and the Sage get AoE dots?
I don't feel like Scholar's one counts.
Yeah. That one is just a burst button.
Yeah, but I want one for every healer, because I don't like that Sage gets it, we don't. It feels dishonest.
Dishonest?
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous?
Give
I don't feel like it has
White
anything
Mage
to do with
Scholar
honesty.
an AoE button.
I think what you're looking for is
unfair.
it feels like... Yeah, there you go. You made it. Unfair was probably the word you needed.
English is not my first language.
Yes, it is. You're British?
like one of the few people here who actually has English as a first language.
You're weird
And
that.
It happens, I'm the worst at it.
Need a tether. And why do I have a plume? I don't want a plume. I
How do you
want
wanna
it dead.
kill it?
Thou mustest have plume. You
I want it
plume
dead.
get.
It dead.
We made it.
Just in time.
Yep.
Dude, I'm actually accepting this because it means like
Oh, we might actually get to see the donut for once without being dead. Nope.
See, but I'm glad the DPS was slightly slow there because it meant I could do the rest.
Ifrit, sprint, right.
So weird to have to wait immediately after the first hit of the tank buster to use the invuln or lose 40% of your HP.
That is strange.
Oh, beautiful.
We did it!
And 3 is north. If I
3
saw that
is north.
correctly.
Okay. Come on, boy. Nope, never mind. You're busy. How about now? Oh dear. I'm a little bit scared.
Yeah. All works.
I'm not
Go
really
Borg. Oh dear,
get away
there's
from
a
the
searing
shack.
wind. There's a searing wind.
Yeah, wait till my.
And this is a stack, I think, on Cat. We still have a healer.
yeah, we do. You're right.
That's like
Now we
Marvel,
don't.
by the way.
Yeah, that stack applies a dot, and that dot is stronger if you stack with fewer players, if I remember correctly, or lasts longer or something like that.
Regarding the eruptions, I'm pretty sure for the dash, is that mechanic specifically, you run with the other person who has eruption. Because I saw someone on the left side, which is where I stand.
Yeah,
And they ran over me.
for those second eruptions, both range take the same track, otherwise they are going to get seared by the wind.
I just want to add something really quickly to the conversation about continuation and Gunbreaker's identity. I just want to add that Summoner's identity in some parts seems to be borrowing things from other jobs. It has something akin to the Hypercharge window, it has something akin to continuation, and it has something akin to Fire 4 in its 3 primals. So Summoner, I don't know if it counts as stealing Gunbreaker's continuation identity. And Viper's whole shtick is stealing everyone else's gimmicks. Like, that's the whole thing. They have Enshroud, they have continuation, they also had Death's Design, and they absolutely have the 2 buffs from Samurai. Like,
You know,
Viper's whole thing is that it just like Summoner takes everyone else's things.
Sorry, but Viper does not enshroud, Viper hypercharges.
What?
Viper does not enshroud, they hypercharge.
Okay, fair enough.
Enshroud already stole wait a
Oh, right, Enshroud is also hypercharge.
Perhaps Machinist has always been peak design.
It's also true, Sally, that sometimes you just have to accept that the more jobs there are in the game, the more likely there will be some sort of overlap. And that's also why when I say that Summoner and Viper staying is that they, like, yoinked the other jobs in identities, it's not meant as, so therefore they're not cool. It's just, that's kind of what it looks like. And Dancer stole Machinist's ammo. Well, not exactly its ammo, but more like the way Machinist's 1-2-3 combo used to work. It certainly stole something.
It stole me.
It stole you? Steal yourself! Done.
I want to report a theft.
Yes, what has been stolen?
Myself.
I'm calling from the bag.
Yeah, some weird cat told me to steal myself, so I stole myself.
The camera zooms out. You're the one carrying the bag. Somehow. Nice.
I lost my chain stratagem doing that.
I'm dying.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm dying. Left.
Thanks so much.
Oi! Now that was a sphere.
Was a sphere?
Sphere. I stepped a little too close to the wind.
Nope, didn't make it.
Yeah, and we down.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean, Amuse, but I will say that just making the whole like Gnashing Fang combo into just mashing one button 6 times in a row might feel jankier than what we have now.
Especially for bad connections.
That too. And I also feel like I agree a little bit with what Taldamar's saying, that honestly, Gunbreaker should learn continuation sooner, if anything.
Well, it's currently, 70.
Yeah.
Though Gnashing Fang is only 60, so...
And Gnashing Fang feels really weird without continuation. Just like a Vicewinder feels really weird without quote-unquote continuation.
I love continuation. It's the best thing they've ever added to this game.
And yet you don't play Viper, the first one to actually have double continuation.
I play Gunbreaker because Gunbreaker has a cooler weapon.
You asked for double continuation.
Yeah, but they didn't give it to the right job.
At least they gave it to a job.
They were meant to give it to White Mage.
What? Now that's a hot take. Although it would actually be pretty interesting to see what would happen if they gave all healers continuation on their filler attack, because that means that the whole thing with, oh, you can weave something between, like, after each GCD no longer applies. Like, what do you do then?
You swift cast.
I'd do that. If I swift cast too early and someone dies, that's
Like, in fairness, the answer to what do you do then is, I guess it's just a DPS loss when you have to weave something.
How weird that.
Yeah, weird how
Or you
that
play-
works.
Or you play White Mage, and you are using DCD healings anyway.
Oh yeah, true.
That's not good.
We have a dead potat. A dead potat.
That's what we call mashed potatoes. Because he got mashed.
Did he get mashed?
Well, one might say.
Would
bread is
one
here.
say? Ow.
Oh, that was one.
I target them and bursted everything in the hopes they would die.
This is a little bit
I might have
of
enough
a
time to
problem.
Zeradel with the.
Nah,
I'm going down, down.
nah, you're fine. See?
Auto.
He freed.
Dog.
Careful
Right.
with the one resing.
Just don't do anything and you'll live.
Easy game.
This is my spot. This is my blue marker. I don't like people sharing this blue marker with me at this time.
But I also want to have it. Our blue marker.
Well, you could share in the first hit of a tank buster. But you will have to talk about that with the healers.
Oh, but it's funny.
Nice.
Well, this has been giving Shaq Searing Wind the whole time. Why can't I have my time?
No,
I want Searing Wind.
you can't have it. You have to settle for searing loss. Nope.
Oh wow. We were bad there.
We were bad. Okay. Exactly, that is actually true, Gazel. The reason why so many jobs now have this toggle, or it doesn't have one, where you can choose whether a button turns into the next thing is because a lot of players prefer having them in separate buttons, and in fact it can also be a problem for latency. And yeah, that's true. If people are able to, I guess you can start killing the relative south nails once they hit 2 stacks.
I would say not just wait for hitting them twice, but actually them getting the debuffs or the
Yeah, I
buffs.
mean they need to have the stacks before they die, obviously.
Yeah, but it takes a bit for the stacks to apply, I think.
That might be. little awkward.
Well, she's not
EA
going to go
goal.
woke now.
It's in the game.
No? Oh.
Cat moved in too early.
Glad. Blech. I shouldn't be standing here, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I could still hit it.
Yeah, we could max melee from the 4 marker.
Well,
You
this is
believe.
awkward, and I'm not going to turn her, then you're just going to die.
Now feel the bird.
Feel the burn! I'm going down, down.
Yeah, especially if you don't dodge.
Yeah, also
slipstream.
that. I was too focused on the
Yeah.
fact that I was dying to the next auto attack.
I won't have enough like
Ifrit,
time to res,
right?
That's fine. Well, at least in this case, I know Graham's going to be tank busting anyway, so it's fine. Or not.
Oh, this is a lot of corpses.
Yeah,
What
there
happened?
was apparently it did more damage than I expected.
It's a big red white afterwards, yeah.
My shot did nothing.
Yeah, I was not there to use reprisal. Chaos! Chaos!
Foot and gear check.
And what kinda ring knocks? Whoops. I got hit by a feather. Cat did too.
It's unhealthy.
Ifrit, sprint, left.
Yay!
Cat's gonna give
Everyone
me a
is
crit.
alive.
Oh.
Between C and 3. Hmm.
I won't
Well,
do that
that's
right.
not going to
I'll
work.
go run if I don't. Good.
Whee! Owie. Can't decide if the XP ring you get from the Hall of the Novice or the level 29 ring I have randomly is better on my Pictomancer. It can't decide? What do you mean by that? As in, if you choose recommended, it'll keep swapping them? Or what do you mean?
Just wear both.
It keeps swapping. That is pretty funny. I wonder why it would do that.
Does it make sense that it would be for Pictomancer though? Because Pictomancer by default is level 80. The ring for level Novice is level 60. Or up to level 60.
The XP ring you get from Hall of the Novice could both be the brand new ring and the other ring.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
So I'm guessing it's a
brand
level
new ring.
31. Because it would be relatively obvious which one is better between the level 61
The whole Novice
and then
one's level,
I-29.
one. I have the ring.
And I'm saying it would be pretty obvious which one is better if it was
Yeah.
looking at that and an item level 29 ring. Nox is
level
saying it's a level
31 does
31.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Those are
Sorry.
some corpses.
Yep.
Because there's two whole Novice ones. New one is better though, in every way.
Incredible that we got that right in that chaos.
It was a good game, isn't it? I'm not surprised I didn't run out of mana and couldn't cast any shield.
I was like, oh, she is very healthy, but then I remembered that we lost some damage to death.
Yeah, we still don't see another mechanic.
Yep. Ifrit. Left. D apparently.
Nice. Not nice.
Not fully nice, but a little nice. We're working on the nice. Can you walk with me, man?
I think it's 2 not where you're standing.
I went the wrong way with the amount of people.
When I said walk with me, I was
Get
talking
to
to
2.
you. You're right.
2 is where the
It's
other
always an intercardinal.
person-
Ah, right. That was the part that I was
also, that
missing.
Milo is very searing.
Trying to
And
get
Zip
more time.
was also still searing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, that is pretty good. That Milo is very searing.
That's the wrong place.
Probably is.
You
It
would
could be on
it
the
was
hard
the-
side, by the
started
way.
at D, going counter twice. And then ending
it
up
right.
at C.
Where was I
Yeah.
supposed to go, did you say?
Between
2.
You always start at where the fourth nail to die was,
Mm-hmm.
assuming we do the
So that was
correct
2
order.
in this case.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you move counterclockwise, and it's 1 if the nail's on a cardinal, twice if it's on a cardinal, once if it's on an inter. Or the way I look at it, if it's on one of the 2 left ones, twice, one of the 2 right ones, once.
Or you can just move until you're 90 degrees from the blue Ifrit.
That also works.
Oh, we're getting closer. And while it seems it's total chaos right now, that was the same thing with Garuda when we started there. Eventually we figured it out. It's
we
still
kill the-
chaos, but it's getting better.
Could it be that we killed the 4th nail too quickly on that pull, and that killed the DPS there?
I don't know.
I know Shaq died, but I don't know about why Naomi died. Because I thought I healed enough, but I guess I didn't.
Me dying was more of a me issue.
Yeah, I know
It's
that.
in the wrong blasted keyboard.
That's fine. It happens.
What is happening? I
That
looked
was
a
a
little
very
sketchy.
long-lived Sergeant Plume.
Yeah.
Long live the king.
Or the Emperor, what?
The Emperor in this case being Galsbow.
King who?
I don't know his name. I can't say the surname part of his name. Quite complicated.
Oh, I was talking about the Emperor of Mankind.
So
The God Emperor. Why are you dead, Zip?
that's what I'm confused about.
Were we missing up area or something?
I got a feeling we're missing something. I went to 315 HP.
Probably
Oh, that's a lot
barrier.
of missing HP, Zip.
That's a pretty good thing.
That's because I've just respawned.
We're going down, down.
Oh my God, it's fine.
Huh.
Yeah, I agree, Kat. I'ma head out.
Oh, put it.
That is
But I will
strange,
need
Nox.
to repair after this.
It is funny how it's
happens
like,
then?
it usually starts to fix itself when you get past double 60, because the gear stops being weird about it at that point, but it's still weird.
No, yeah, it's weird that Zip died there. That shouldn't have happened.
Also that. That is also weird.
Might also just have been buff application shenanigans again.
I don't know. Shaq had like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of HP left, so I take it that it was damage variance that meant that Sip died and Shaq didn't.
Or the...
Could be the plane's fault.
14 HP.
Well, I
Shaq
believe
is
Shaq
more.
had over 100 HP left.
I have 300. But
Yep.
same thing.
But it was so small that it like... You had less HP than you normally would, so something was missing. It could have been a missing barrier or something, I'm not sure. Not good. Not good. There's a plume on me.
It's dead.
And so are we.
You lie.
Trying as hard as I can, everyone. But she's chonky.
Yeah. Ouch.
I'm just gonna... Never mind.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Well then, she gets the last laugh.
Weird how having 2 dead DPS makes it harder to meet the DPS check.
Weird how that
I
works.
mean, you can only go 1-2 check there instead of 1-2-3-4.
To the 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. There isn't a DPS check in Savage, that's why. DPS check is just a miss.
Some people would have you believe that.
Yeah, this expansion only knows negative DPS checks. Like EX3.
Yeah. Spin. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I did tell them, huh? Get rid of speeds a lot. Ifrit, sprint, left.
Whee.
Oh boy. No.
Oh no.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nope.
Oh, dang it.
Dead. Kaboom! I'm not sure what happened. I think I saw Naomi die without finishing the eruptions. I don't know what killed.
The eruption appeared under me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was very surprised.
Yeah, I don't know what the reason would be on that, Nox. And I don't know what killed you, Naomi. Did you get clipped by your eruption? Did anyone see?
I can look back.
I'm pretty sure Naomi was on screen. On the stream.
Yeah, I think they got hit by the first eruption.
Hmm.
They exploded as it went off. It's most likely the eruption because their body didn't fly across the screen, so it couldn't be wind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, the chains don't hit that hard, and they was not tethered to them.
Yeah, it's not
The
easy.
eruptions
It's not
are
easy.
the only damage source left at that time.
The placing those eruptions is like rather surprisingly specific, so it's not like it's meant to be easy.
What? This content isn't supposed to be easy?
Yeah, I know, right?
Huh.
Incredible.
Nearly forgot to cleanse myself again.
Ooh.
Cleanse for the cleanse willing.
You think Naomi's dying?
Like, I'll cover them. Doesn't do a lot.
Guys?
To it now.
We have to
Yes?
stop DPS on Garuda.
Well, we still have to kill the plumes and also the bird.
No.
The plumes despawn when Garuda goes, so it's fine. Also dog.
Yep. Yeah, I died to being
By
distracted.
the way, guys, you need a tank.
Yeah, I got rest, but it's not not
No,
going
I
to
don't.
work.
I can walk into the wall perfectly fine without one.
Hey, I also want to run into the wall. Whee! By the way, guys, it doesn't. It isn't blocked by res invul.
Nope.
I think that's the first time Garuda's been so low that that was actually a problem. I think we can do one more pull before we have to re-instance. Yeah, that was the idea, Cat. At when we re-instance, we have a little break. Spiny plume, spiny plume, spiny plume.
Blood for the blood lily.
You don't have that.
Plume.
Blood for the bloody oaths.
Blood for the gunblade.
Now that's a bloodthirsty gunbreaker.
No mercy. Gunbreakers are always bloodthirsty after reaching level 2.
No mercy. We're too powerful.
We have grown beyond her capabilities or something.
I don't know what's happening, but
We are just too good.
it's fine. I'll just forget to move and kill everyone. It's okay. It's alright.
It does kill the
Wait.
like our damage.
Oh, you're sleeping and Ifrit is coming. Fantastic. You can't even grab the glow.
Now that's what you call a nightmare.
Splat.
That was wonderful.
Right. Should we hop out now?
We can have a boat.
And we can have a boat.
Boat where?
Boat.
Oh, we are going to Wolf's Den.
Wolf's Den?
Yeah, there's a boat.
That's true.
I mean, there's a boat also at Arya's house, because her whole interior is designed as a boat.
yeah, it's the inside of a boat, right?
Yes.
Well, we could also go to Limsa, but we'd have to go to Limsa for that, so I'd rather take Wolf's Den.
Yeah, the downside there is that that then we have to be in Limsa.
Yeah, you get all the bots advertising and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that too. Right, I will be right back, and then I'll probably start doing ready checks to see if everyone's back. time. Sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. It is pretty interesting that I think it was right after Cat said, alright, I've scripted the entire Garuda phase, that we suddenly started being too powerful. That's not to say, that's not like a blame game thing, it's more like that was what we needed, apparently. I'm not sure what we need to, like, what we should do about it, because if we are that strong consistently, then, I mean, technically we can ignore that. We might be able to ignore the plumes. But only if we are that strong consistently.
Well, the big problem is we still need to wait with killing Garuda until the tethers have resolved.
Correct. So, like, the point is, how big is the time frame between tethers resolving and plumes going poof?
Or, if we can be certain that we kill Garuda before the tethers resolve, we could do the final cleanse also on the barrier.
Yeah, that's true.
And extremely risky.
Yes. And it's also possible that that extra healing required would slow us down just enough that it is no longer helpful.
Possible.
I mean, the alternative is, of course, just to, like, decide a percentage where we have to hold.
I could also just not burst strike during the entire phase.
I think a good question is, do people save their 2 minutes during Garuda? Or do they blow it at the end of Garuda?
I use inner release if we have killed the plumes and dealt with the tether and Garuda still seems to be healthy. That's when I use inner release. Otherwise, I usually just go, I mean, she's going to die anyway, and then I don't do anything.
Yeah. We have 3 mechanics left after that. I am not using my 2 minute on Garuda. We haven't even seen the Hardened Rage.
Yeah,
ever.
That too. That's also something that I just think about just in general. This is like not even ultimate stuff, but just general consideration is that there is often not a need for a hard enrage that is super strict, because if the boss is complicated enough, then if you're not up to the task, the boss will probably get you anyway, like with just mechanics. Like as I've said, from WoW, it's a relatively uncommon thing that you would see in Rage, as far as I know, unless you're like super cutting edge proccing, I would say. Yeah, exactly, Taldemar. And that of course also is further emphasized by the fact that most hard enrages in World of Warcraft tend to be very unceremonious. Like, the typical way it goes down is that the moment the timer hits hard enrage, the boss just becomes like, they turn slightly red and then like nearly double in size, and then they just start like their attack speed like becomes like times 10 or something to that effect, and their auto attacks hit for 4 or 5 times more damage, if not more than that, and then they just kill the tank, kill the other tank, and then just chew through the raid, just blam. Sometimes you can extend the timer by a few seconds by running away, but usually it's just the boss goes, alright, I'm done. Done. And if they don't do that, it's just a case of, oh, timer's out, and then just raid-wide kills everyone. Just, those are the options, and they're not very creative when you think about it. No, Rocky, we're just having a short break. We're going to prog a bit more. Yeah, exactly, Cat. Boss becomes a Warcraft 3 custom game hero. Shoot a beam of arrows at someone. The boss just hops into Angel Arena for a few minutes, and then they come back. And because it's so unceremonious, it also means that it usually has much greater of an effect of, you're not supposed to see this. Like it has that feeling of almost like an error. But usually, I would say, bosses will hard enrage and WoW so far into the fight that you will usually have asked yourself a few times, are we running out of time? Before the boss says, yes, you have, and then kills you. And that's not to say whether that's a better or worse system, but just that it just feels like the hard enrage in Final Fantasy XIV is so much stricter in a way, because the final mechanic tends to be like, alright, now you've seen all the mechanics. Anyway, let's clean it up. Instead of you having a little bit of time to like repeat some things. But in at least this ultimate, I have the feeling that if things are going so badly that you're seeing if you're seeing the hard enrage on any of the bosses, then at least as it stands now, then something seems to have gone wrong, because the mechanics themselves are complicated enough that I feel like you need to do a lot of mistakes for that to play out that way. Cat says creating a boss with a very strict enrage now would be a bad idea for the whole Pixelmancer discussion.
As long as there isn't downtime.
Yeah. Yeah, that. as long as there isn't downtime. Alright, everyone is ready again. We're probably not going to use the whole timer for this second set.
Pretty funny standing around here and just seeing 8 players run up to the stupid fox.
Yeah, they're copying us.
Everyone
Ooh,
remember
black
to
cat
repair.
card. Yep, remember to
Yeah.
repair. Remember to eat food. Ah! I didn't notice before, but we have a sleep paralysis demon, but in a ready for school or something, I don't know.
My glam
Where?
broke.
Oh, there. School paralysis demon. Homework demon.
School paralysis demon.
It's the homework demon.
The homework demon. Ah.
It's the person that says you forgot to give us homework.
Oh.
Homework?
Oh no.
That doesn't need homework.
And then also goes, you forgot to control that we did our homework.
There was one time at boarding school where I was the only one that showed up that had done the homework.
Same.
No, I wasn't the guy going, did you forgot to ask? No, the teacher did that themselves. They were just still disappointed. I was the only one that had done it.
Disappointed.
Yeah,
not
honestly, you
surprised.
shouldn't have done it as well.
Yeah, it was a.
Well, that is not
test.
quite what I meant, but sure, why not?
That was the day the teacher stopped giving out homework.
Wait, what?
I
What
ran
kid said-
to someone's spot because I
Oh.
ran directly left. I should have just run backwards.
Ifrit? Sprint?
Right. I'll be fine. I have N1.
Not for the raid wide.
That's where Benediction comes in handy.
Yeah! Spooky.
This is very cruel. Why couldn't they give it to Shaq, where Shaq has like resources and I only have no mana?
Oh, that's weird. I was expecting a different nail to not become big.
Right.
Should be between B and A.
I know you got resources.
Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Get away from the shack.
We should have a stack on Aradil now. Aradil, that's a stack marker.
It's a weird kind of stack marker though, in fairness.
What was this dog was the correct one?
Well, we didn't awaken it on the looks of it.
No awaken.
So it's normal.
It's okay, Ardell. I think that's the first time we've reached that mechanic where there was a reasonable chance we could actually do it.
Possible.
We had it the first time, but then we didn't know it was a stack. Or didn't remember at least.
Well, also we only had like 3 players alive. Yeah, might as well LB there.
Eruption says no.
And the stack says no as well.
The stack saying no.
Yeah, just let Cat die to that.
Hey, yeah, well,
Get us all here to die.
Yep.
Yeah, truly a zip moment.
And we still had the choice of running into the wall.
Chinitator says school is very paralyzing. Yeah, that sounds about right. The guy says, I wasn't feeling very inspired to bother doing raids now that I finished MSQ. Then I saw the Cloud Dark set. Good luck! It is pretty difficult. If you have never done hard content in Final Fantasy XIV before, then it's going to be quite a challenge.
Well, make sure you at least have the required gear, and I'd probably say do one of the extremes first. Just, you know, dip your toes in.
Yeah, the cloud is very chaotic.
Because it's like Savage difficulty, so you'd probably want to do at least the extremes and maybe dip your toes in M1F.
Honestly, my best experience with it is closed chat.
What, no chat? Exactly. Yeah.
Like literally just close my chat window.
You know, you say that, and I was looking at Reddit a couple minutes ago.
You know what's what's worrying about that is that that's how I've heard people recommend you play League of Legends.
It's also not a bad idea. Alternative, you can just press mute on everyone.
Yeah, every Reddit post currently on the Final Fantasy XIV, or a large majority of the Reddit posts, seem to be people very annoyed at how people are acting in the chaotic raids. People aren't really always arguing or something.
Yep. I feel like it's been a thing that has been like brewing for a while, but chaotic certainly feels like a true mask-off experience of how some players act in Final Fantasy XIV.
I think when we did it, because we had like such a large predetermined group, no one really was arguing because it was a bunch of
well, we were all relatively reasonable human beings, right?
Yeah, we had the
also we
didn't
expect to get that far.
Also that. Like a key thing is that the group we went with went there to have fun. I'm pretty sure, first and foremost.
Yeah.
So any prog was a win.
I mean, I want to try and clear it at some point, but I don't know if I
Yeah,
want to
but that night was not the night for that.
Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. If you were maybe using a guide, it'd be different. Need to find the temperature of what to put my heater on. Because it's too hot.
Put your
and it's
heater
too
on?
cold. I have a heater because it's freezing.
Oh. Oh, the logic, Ceres, is if you know exactly what you need to do, then you might not need to communicate with the party. And apparently, Ifrit, sprint, right, left. Oh boy. Apparently the chat is apparently in Party Finder supposedly so toxic that it's better to just block it all out. Like the potential.
Guys, you don't want to stand behind me after this.
Yep, get out of the way.
What?
You have
Because
tested
that's-
that before.
I can't res now. What about my Swiftcast and CD?
We didn't fully do it, but we kind of did it, but now we're dead. So, bye-bye.
I live!
Oh, absolutely, Ceres, but you'll find that there's probably a percentage of the toxic players that are that person.
It's also usually the toxic players or the loud ones actually blaming in chat, whereas the normal players just stay quiet usually.
Yeah. When we were progging blind, as I recall, the way it went most of the time was that, like, if a strategy needed to be devised, then people were talking. If someone didn't understand a mechanic, then people were talking to explain it. But aside from that, it was like, I mean, we all have to figure it out, so let's pull.
Or we just talked about random stuff and wiped to the first mechanic.
Yep. Yep. That one actually happened a lot.
Oh, that was a mistake. Gonna have to mitigate this time, sorry Graham.
Ugh. Aurelian, is that good or bad news? No clear today. Maybe next time. It's not an easy fight. What mechanic did you get to? Ow.
Get with puddle.
Ifrit, sprint, left.
Why?
Yeah, I'll give you a shield.
Why
Graham.
what?
Thank
Why
Graham.
would you go left?
It looked like left on my screen.
It was left.
No, I went the wrong way.
Oh.
I just lived.
Yeah, good pink privilege.
Stable price too. Hmm.
I was very confused that I lived, to be fair. Oh, I'm
Ifrit, will you walk with me? Walk with me.
He wanted to force some seeing wins at me first.
Oh. Kaboom! Kaboom!
explosion.
We did it!
2.
2?
2.
2?
It's north.
Oh. Can you...
No.
He doesn't want to move very much.
He first wants to
Oh.
howl.
I walked a bit too far out,
He
sorry.
wants to go Borg.
Well, he is a dog. Or something.
Hmm.
So who is going... Oh, I'm the searing one.
Yeah, I might have accidentally walked outside the arena. Oh, no, I still have my debuff, so...
Yes, it stays on corpses. Do you?
Hey, Greg and
Yeah, I
Moen,
saw
set
it
you-
outside.
set
Ah,
yours.
nice.
Hope you're doing well. It is a pretty good theme, yeah.
You guys you can hear the music? I can't.
We like Sip, you've already done this.
Plus, the only soundtrack of the Roman Dawntrail I like is the Garuda one.
Oh. Well, aren't
Garuda
you
has the
lucky
best
then?
one out of the set.
Nah, that's definitely Titan.
I also like both the Shiva one and the Ramu one.
Yeah, Shivas is also really good.
Well, I'm only talking about the 3 we have
Right,
uh,
right.
here.
I like Eden Shivas more, but
Same, but Oblivion is really good. Return to Oblivion is better.
I'm always in Oblivion. It's a good game.
You're not always in Oblivion.
Return to it. Or something.
I
don't know.
The PC port isn't that good.
Oh. So it's not that good.
I have to do something to get it to run smooth, I think.
Turn your PC on.
No, there's a certain games
Step
that have
one.
issues with PC
Uh-oh.
ports. One of it. Oh, I got him.
Step 1, turn PC on. Hmm. Now that's too hard.
A lot of work.
Oh man, so tough.
One of my favorite games has one of the most horrendous PC ports ever,
Oh.
and it saddens me because there was someone working on it.
There was
But I've
someone
never
working
been.
on it.
Yeah, but the story regarding why it had to stop is quite depressing, and I stood still.
Yeah. It's a little snug. And I'm small.
I'm gonna get a crit Atlas, so it's fine. And I can't give it to anyone else because the game's racist.
What?
Galvanize on sale. Cooldown.
Oh.
Wanted to give it to everyone else.
It.
Is it just normal for this tank swap to happen?
I
Yes.
didn't have equilibrium. I needed it for something else, you see. So I take a colossal amount of damage in that very moment. So you can say what you want. I needed help. There's too much stuff going on. Ifrit, left.
There's also random crits. on
That
auto
too.
attacks.
That too. But it's pretty consistent that this goes wrong.
This time at least I remember to provoke here.
That was a little hard to see. I guess that means it's 2.
Correct.
It's gonna be 2.
Alright, this time I won't run out of the arena.
Well, we did it.
Health down.
You say health down?
I got him.
Health down.
Yeah.
Also very much low health.
Health down and elf down.
Might have been
And the dog wanna bark. He go woof.
Oh, it's Shaq getting howled at. Ooh, that's
smart.
alright. Time for the cars.
Over here and one.
Stay on 2. Alright, from this point onward, I do not remember what the dog is doing.
Tank buster.
Ah, makes sense.
With no healer support.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead after this.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I'll sacrifice.
Good luck, Milo.
Splat.
And I also got the steering window.
Miss.
He really didn't like me. Boom.
We're getting closer.
Is that a problem, Nox? Oh, okay. But yeah, we're getting more consistent, and so a little closer. A little bit closer. We're very powerful.
Yeah, I'll start to AoE.
Ifrit, right? Does that mean it will be on... on
3, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the nil just spawning under me.
Oh, dang it.
The order is gonna be different.
Yes.
So, good luck.
Nah, it isn't. It didn't awaken.
Yeah, the southwest died too early.
That's why I died earlier as well.
There's the problem with I tend to go where I'm tethered to, and
Ugh.
turns out
Hey.
this is bad.
Yes.
Boom.
Stack after.
Yeah, first howl. Fine. Turning on. No, it's not fine.
It is in fact not fine.
What's the standard dash?
Yeah, that
No,
last
let's just leave.
that last bit, Nox, about Nordic countries basically never getting translations sounds about right. Usually you can tell that a game is from a Nordic country if it has translation to one of those languages, and it's usually a shock if a game has a translation for any other reason than that. There was a time where some games got specifically Nordic editions. And those would have, like, English, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, and then maybe also Finnish. And yeah, I hear you, Iceland. Big F's in the chat.
Iceland is an euro country, so it's safe.
Well, you might be Iceland, the translators didn't.
Iceland exists? It does. And that's an awkward one. No! Elf down! What is actually killing Aradel? Speaking of, right?
Not sure what killed that. I think it was the plume.
The plumes don't deal damage.
Well, they died before feathering.
I'm thinking just the red whites.
So
Possibly the tether.
Possibly the tether.
Or the raid whites that are caused by the tether.
I might have Shake for that, but then I don't have it for that potential backup on the Ifrit knockback. I didn't use it here, that's why I think that might be the case. But that could be an option. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
The eruptions appeared on me.
Yeah.
So we should be able to safely get up.
I'm so slow. Must be my old bones.
Oh, I'm getting howled at.
Your old
No,
bones.
Pat got howled at. Boom!
Searing wind. Searing wind.
I just wanted to take a walk with my dog.
Yeah, I can probably try and use Shake in that time frame with all the explosions happening. But I might have to use it a little early because I'm setting up to survive it myself. So I don't know that if that'll... I don't even know if that'll be enough to help Aradel. But I wouldn't be surprised if the answer is... Incidentally, the mage taking one of the tethers needs help. And the tank doesn't. Isn't that a weird coincidence?
There is something that might help Aradel. Aradel's missing their food buff.
Also, I'm not specifically making sure to keep the tether not stacked most of the time, stretched most of the time. Instead, I didn't
move in time. I didn't move in time. Just wipe.
Well, you can say just wipe. It's not like we can do something about that.
Oh, you could have tried and dodged the wipe. Food check on everyone. I don't know if that's the only reason. Adel for it? I don't even know if Adel would help because I think a lot of the damage isn't originating from Garuda. But whatever the case, Adel, your food buff ran out. So that certainly would make a difference. Don't know if it would make enough of a difference because I feel like Aradel has been having trouble with this previously as well, so...
We'll figure it out.
I'm just saying that it's not shocking to me in the slightest if the mage that is taking the mechanic that the other player taking it happens to be a tank. Like, you know, it's a little bit like, yeah, no duh, that the mage needs help.
Oh, mage, tank. What's the difference? Or something. Was closer than I was anticipating.
You're doing great, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I didn't kill anyone.
I did not mean to put it up there. That's fine, you fit in it.
Careful middle. Okay.
Early. Where'd the Garuda?
Did.
Yeah,
She did. Ifrit. Left.
Left.
Yeah, she was so low that I had to completely stop attacking.
Oh, I've been doing that for like the last half an hour.
Well, part of the reason why I don't is because I receive healing from my attacks, which I need for living, because she hits like a freight train.
Oh, one
Looks
the
out of order
fountains.
to me.
Yes. And also not woke.
Yep, so no, whatever.
I think north should be 3.
Probably.
I would res over there, but I can't really do it now.
Oh, it's on me. Fantastic. Run for your lives. Ow.
What?
I wasn't full.
Ah, that would do it.
Yep. JK says looks like food was down for that random death in the case of the previous pull. That could explain it. I don't know how many pulls we've had before we resolved that. So thank you for checking, JK. It seems like we're reaching a point where I might just have to sit on if Infuriates and Beast Gauge and everything as the Garuda fight draws to a close.
Well, I'm overcapping a bunch of cartridges at that point already.
Oh, well, there you go.
I don't know. Chain a bit too early.
Especially considering I AoE at that point and generate extra.
Hmm. I also discovered that I don't actually have shake for that bit. It's not ready. It's ready like like a few seconds after the massive explosion. Hey, no, this is we are using a guide, but we are progging.
At least that's what we're telling ourselves.
Yeah, so we do all over again. That.
Uh-oh. What happened to
How
Sid?
did Zip get there?
I had a... I died. Because I had, the ring. I didn't move far enough in the first one.
It's not about how you died, but how you got there for the death.
Zip, grab that thing, please.
The best I
Grab
can
the
do
glow. Be freed, left.
Left.
Oh, this is corpses. Zip, get away. Leave.
But I wanna touch
No.
this
The
now.
lizard is no-no zone.
Aw. Which lizard are we talking about? You or the Ifrit?
Ifrit is a dog.
I also lizard to me. It's got scales.
Wolf. He's actually a bonfire with legs.
At the hod.
Hard to hit
Nope.
the nails. Wait.
A bonfire with
it's
anger
really not moving,
issues.
by the way. It's gonna kill
Yep,
us
that too. Hey, Zanatics, hope you're doing well. A bonfire with a tail? Have you seen a bonfire with legs, though?
Yeah.
Oh, a moving bonfire. Now that sounds useful.
Yeah. Bring that on your travels. Who needs warm clothing? Just bring a bonfire with legs. Second boss in Juno is also a dog with scales. Yep. Yep.
If Elden Ring has taught me one thing, then it's that everything is a dog.
You try hard enough.
I've not completed Elden Ring, that's a spoiler.
Those fires you build on platforms, do those count as bonfires with legs?
Oh, I also haven't completed Elden Ring,
I am of the opinion that it's not that good of a game.
Oh.
I think it's
Most-
good. I just think
It's good, but the open world really detracts from the game.
I know
The
how
what?
Yeah,
The what does?
that's the reason I
The
haven't
open
played
world.
The open
okay,
world
yeah.
does. Oh.
Yes.
it. Yeah.
I think
like
I've
the
heard
opinion-
others say that as well.
I'm of the opinion that open world does not mesh well with the type of game it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
I agree. Dark Souls 1
Fair.
is significantly better. Dark Souls 2 is in that middle range, and Dark Souls 3 is obviously way better. But I don't like how Dark Souls 3 is linear.
That's a good point, Ceres. A bonfire on a bonfire on a table. Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun.
I keep getting distracted myself. I was getting spam pinged earlier.
Spam pinged.
Yeah, it turns
They call
out
him
people didn't
Pingu.
realize-
At some point you should move out of the feather rain.
What? I thought I was supposed to stay in it.
Because people don't realize that when I say Sunday, I'm only available until after 9 PM. They think it's
Sunday.
You just put everything on mute.
It is on mute. I just see the red dot and it annoys me.
Don't look at it.
Let me just take my eyeballs out.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, Kai had a sleeper.
there was
apparently was one
demon.
next to me. So I'll just.
Yeah, generally they are supposed to go to the melee, to the DPS, so... Oh, nice. I managed to hit everyone with a wheel.
I don't know. I imagine the open worldness of Elden Ring makes it a little difficult for them to make sure, like, to tailor make each boss to be at a, like, to know sort of what they can expect of you, right?
That's not really the issue. One of the issues is that it makes basically most of the world just pointless.
Oh, like that. You're saying the open worldness is wasted because there's
Yeah.
so much of it
And
that
it
isn't being
makes
used?
It makes everything take way longer. You basically run from point A to point B, just like you would in a more linear game.
There's just a
and-
longer distance.
Yeah, and
Ah.
if you go exploring, 90% of the time you're not finding something useful for your build.
Oh.
Sure, you could respec, but... And once you know what's where, you are not going to explore most of the map.
There is something about, I think I've seen with some speedrunning, or at least like generally like challenge runs as well, that you'll often see them just go straight for exactly the thing they need. And then like the rest of the journey is just like, well then we go to that boss, and that boss, and that boss. That of course that is of course not a reasonable or fair way to judge a game. It's like, that's how people do it in a challenge run. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it sort of gives the impression that there's a lot of like stuff that is just there that might not matter. I could see that, but that doesn't necessarily mean the game is bad. And that is not what you said
Yeah,
either, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not a bad game, it's just... It detracts from the game, in my opinion.
I'm more interested in seeing what they'll do with the new one they're making, because supposedly it's a roguelike, and I think that'll be a lot more of an enjoyable experience with their combat system.
Yeah. I'm also just not that much of a fan of open world.
Well,
prefer,
that probably makes a huge impact. It's like I know, going to a pizza restaurant and then being like, nah, I didn't like it. By the way, I hate pizza, so like, you know, it's like it's almost like you're setting yourself up to be disappointed then.
We killed it.
Kill the bird.
I'll try.
and let the dog run
But
us
yeah,
over.
exactly. I was just about to say, you're losing anyways. It's okay. I'll be stunned with you, so we can feel the death together.
And you can technically invuln.
Well, yeah, I guess so, Ceres. What I meant by it was more that, how can I put it? If the world is being useful in general, there's a possibility that you'll explore all of it, because there's something everywhere. But that can be difficult to do when you have so much world, hence it's not necessarily bad. There's also the part that you only look out for the things that you're interested in once you know where those things are of course like a second playthrough thing, which is also why I said I'm not trying to judge it by how people played on the second run, right? Like, that's absurd.
Also on the first run, when you explore everything and find a place with a boss, and that boss is just a slightly scaled up regular enemy, that's also kind of anticlimactic.
I could see that. But then again, by letting there be a lot of bosses, there's also a lot of things to, like, you know, mess around with, I guess.
Yeah, the problem is when it's not a boss but a slightly scaled up basic enemy.
Well, then you can mess around with it. It's easy enough that you can meme on it.
Or just 2 basic enemies in a room.
Basic enemy.
That can sometimes be a big enough problem. Hey Yaris, hope you're doing well. Three basic enemies in a trench coat. Yeah.
I just break that Gnashing Fang combo, we don't need the damage.
Wah, wah.
And other things a Gunbreaker, no Gunbreaker ever has ever said.
Just Gunbreaker things. Onward, healer! Ifrit. Right.
And
Where was
that's
my
why I
shield?
That's why I still press arms length every pull.
It's okay, I'll just use Shake every time.
That's
That
why
is a good
arms length
positive.
every single pull tonight.
That is a good positive to it, Krakenmo, is that because there are so many paths of exploration, if you run into a wall, you can usually just, you know, prog in a different direction. Is that the reason why there is a... What's his face again? The guy with the stick?
Put your foolish ambitions to rest,
Yes.
man. In
Margit,
a way.
yes. That the reason why I imagine a lot of players, like newer players, might have trouble, like, or have a problem with him is that isn't he like the first, like, you could say mandatory encounter that you have to progress through to get to more stuff?
That's just where you go to the outside bits and level up before you fight
Yeah,
him.
just go to Caelid.
Yeah, go
Surely you won't
right.
have trouble in Caled.
Go grab the big berserk sword. And then when you come
I'm
back,
gathering that I'm mostly right.
Yes.
That your alternative is something even harder.
It's not necessarily something harder. You could just also go south instead of going to death.
Well, the other areas you could go are the
You know the four
dungeons.
cardinals: north, south, east, death.
Ah, yes. Indeed.
Well, to be fair, if you're just starting, Caled might as well be just death.
But that would of course mean that if you have a rather specific way of progressing forward, and everything leading up to that point has basically taught you the opposite, that there's always an alternative, then it feels like an even bigger hurdle when the game says, no, you can't find a different path forward now. You have to go through here. Which would explain why a lot of people don't like that boss.
I think the boss is fine once you have the right resources.
I don't think a lot of people hate that boss. It's
I'm
just
imagining
that,
the people that
did not
don't
expect it to be like that, I think.
It's also probably the ones that complain about it the most are those that might not have completed the game.
Like, Margaret is one of the best designed bosses in the game. Unlike a certain boss that has a way too hard tracking move and lifesteal.
That moment when the boss starts healing.
Yeah, with a move that is almost not dodgeable and has a ridiculous amount of hits, so it heals a lot.
Cha-cha, Mila will need help. Ifrit. Right.
Boom. Weird that we always end up south here. We're really getting Squeenix RNG'd there.
I forgot to shake it off, but it's fine. Hey Jiriki, hope you're doing well.
Oh, nice.
We did it!
Between C and D.
And then he goes woof. Almost. Goes woof.
Shaq's got Singrin now.
Yep.
We now got the tether. Stack. And it's time for...
We move once.
Yep. We move quick.
There it is.
Remember that Searing corpses are also exploding.
I think Zip had lost the Syrian buff
We
for the last game.
Kinda-
Caster, pick that up.
I'll
Okay,
take it.
keep
Ow.
healing.
Ow.
Ow.
I forgot that part.
Yeah, I remember too late.
But hey, Chicken Nugget Prog.
Yeah, we
saw the
technically
nugget.
reached Titan. So to your question, Jiriki, We
Progress.
just reached Titan. Technically.
One might notice that I did not look up on Titan's mechanics before the stream.
I remembered that part too late. That was why I started moving when I saw someone else do it. I was like, oh,
I started
right!
moving, but then I was like, we need a puddle, and both ranged are dead. So I'll take it. It's like, oh wait.
Well,
Titan
we
and
don't-
puddle.
Exactly, Matthew. Looked at someone else. Ah!
We specifically want a caster to take the puddle.
Well, the order between the DPSs doesn't really matter, I believe.
Yeah, but we don't want a physical range to take the puddle.
Fair, that part, yeah. But
Or a
like
tank.
healer,
I believe.
melee,
No, the
and
tank
caster
LB
can
is
be-
the final one that happens. The tanks are not supposed to take puddles.
Jose Suzaku.
It,
Are we doing
I
well?
think it's...
Tank uses the regular LB.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
stays.
It's caster LB, then healer LB, then melee LB, and then tank LB.
Yeah, Dragmo says from software. What if the boss had blood winning?
Yeah,
It's
I
fine,
really,
it's a one-on-one.
yeah, I really don't know what they what were thinking when they designed Waterfill Dance. That move is just bullshit.
Then there's actually something to be said that there are probably a lot of bosses in Final Fantasy XIV that could be a lot more less soloable if all they gave it was some sort of like region in some way or another.
Imagine if I were to do a boss again that has like a stack marker on itself, where it heals everyone in the stack marker, based upon how many players are in there, including the boss or something like that.
Yeah, if they did it again, yeah.
Now just
Indeed.
imagine if that mechanic were to exist and were to be relevant in its
Yeah.
fight.
Aww. Imagine if we had that mechanic and it also was attached to to a boss that actually was able to use it in some way. No, Jiriki, we do not have melons.
Yeah, how would melons help us here?
Indeed.
Are melons
allergic,
actually a
sorry.
viable food item, and what stats do they give?
I'm allergic to melons.
Oh,
That makes it even harder to use melons for whatever.
Jiriki, we already have a plan. You're making it sound like it's impossible without it. It's almost like people figured it out before that existed.
There's a similar issue with fruit. That people are using because they can't count or something.
Well,
I
to be
remember
fair,
just
counting is
arguing about
hard.
it. I can't res track right now. I'll be able to res once I make sure everyone's up.
Everdo's got me. Everdo's got me.
Okay, good.
Can I spare a lost strike?
Well, the flume's dead, so we don't have to be in fear for now.
Now kill the bird. It's a government spy.
Freed. Right?
Again, south!
Well, I can res my island now, so it's fine.
Oh wait. Oh, that timing worked out.
I am not mana though for some reason. Oh, I know why.
You charges?
I have to wait till that's on cooldown. There we go. That's very generous.
And imagine you'll be on 3.
Correct.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
And the
I
dog
can
is
get there.
angry.
Is angry!
Oh, nice.
Fantastic.
Now he bores.
West up, west up, west up.
Is it west? I thought it was south. It's,
No, relative west and relative east.
We get stacked and oh wow, that's close to that
And that's why I
main
have
tank.
Earth Reply for that. We move once, quick.
Now this is a relatively slow move.
I was too far.
Yeah, about that being very slow. I moved once and I died because I was too slow.
I was too far to this side before it started.
I just didn't stop moving fast enough.
Need to swap? Or
I don't have equipment. I'm probably dying.
I can't swap right now. I'm
Understandable.
exploding.
That's kind of why I didn't assume that was an option.
I have a stack on me in the center.
Well,
There
we've
is-
already done it,
get
so,
out of the center.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's the stack in the center.
Mitigate this.
there's a
I
puddle
used
still.
reprisal. See?
Same.
Nailed it.
There's still a puddle.
Cat take the puddle.
On 4. There we go.
I'm pretty sure I shirked you there.
Once,
There wasn't
twice.
very much aggro and I didn't have anything. I used inner release and everything.
Yeah, I was simply no mercying.
And
You should be
get on
able
the
to keep up
edge.
with that, right? Oh, with the bomb
And
boulders.
Yeah, correct.
That looks
Whee!
decent.
And now you get all 3 jewels.
Ow.
Or die before.
I just pointed out that I thought I saw you fall into the outer barrier, so I don't know why you didn't die.
Just to the jail thing, I specifically said to the team that given that I am main tank and I don't have that much control over that whole thing anyway, I wasn't exactly going to demand
Yeah.
what
Also,
the
very
group does.
weird. The player who made our priority list has a very consistent spot. Really
Well.
weird that.
Matthew says, wow, you're now as far as any
Yeah.
party finder group gets. Aerodol, the stack marker thing from Ifrit there at the end, the reason why you had to run away with it is because Ifrit was dead, so it wasn't going to resolve. And Titan
marker.
lands on you for 100,000 damage if you're not out of the edge.
I will say there will be puddle after we kill Ifrit that either Eridol or a melee should take.
Yeah. But that puddle seems to still be there once Titan is standing there, so don't kill yourself over it.
But you know, we're not using AM because that we don't need it. We don't need it.
Honestly, Eridol, I also thought it would resolve. I thought he, like, Ifrit just jumped away. He didn't die. So I was expecting him to come back and blast me.
Which spots
But
are
then
we
it was
talking
chicken
about?
nugget time.
So we're talking about the jail spots. You saw
yeah, I did.
perhaps Cat's diagram?
Then yes, I do.
And exactly as Cat says, it doesn't really matter. It matters that we agree on it and that we know what to look for. Or you agree on it and know what to look for.
I don't have to, all I have to agree on is know that I'm at the back, regardless of what happens. You guys have to look. I don't.
Mr. Heal, sorry.
Honestly, probably safer.
I have 10 minutes left on my food buff. Do I need to throw another one?
Probably not. Probably not.
In that case, I wouldn't have needed to buy more food before the stream.
Oh, too late for that. You
Don't
have
you
now been
normally do
you have been
frontline after?
capitalized, mate. Get capitalized on, Lamau.
Frontline after. You need food for that.
What?
I generally don't food buff for frontline. I should, I know, but
What?
what?
I just eat
What?
no god pig.
I'm over here wondering if I'm getting trolled. I'm pretty sure I am.
Well, I could go to Boja and there I could need food.
That's true.
But I think I did all of the Southern Front duels without food. But they have very generous enrage timers, so...
Yeah, I would say it's not exactly as well as last time, but it's about like last time, where near the end we finally managed to reach a freed. So we're still having steady progress somehow.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, if we keep up at this pace, we're going to be way faster than with Wicked Thunder.
Well, you also remember Wicked Thunder was our first hard content. Because at the end of the tier.
Well, something is also telling me that once we reach Ultima Weapon, it's going to slow down a lot.
Oh, most certainly. Because there's a couple of mechanics in there that I looked at and went, what? Huh? Because there's some really odd safe spots in that fight.
Yeah, I loved looking at the outer edge of the arena to find the safe spot. For some weird runes or something like that.
Oh boy. Have the glow? No? No glow?
Where glow?
We goofed it up. You freed? Left?
Oh, Cat didn't.
That's fine.
Lose the stacks.
Quadra kill!
Fine.
Yeah, I just noticed we got Squeenix RNG'd on this one.
Oh yeah!
No, it wasn't South for once.
True.
Should have really done know me then, shouldn't I?
That's fine, I'm running out of it. It's a new shit.
Let's see if I can put puddles. Ah, I missed one.
Certainly aren't getting awoken.
Nope.
Ah, well. Whoop. I tried with the puddles.
Yeah, I could imagine that, Zaf. What I saw of that part of the fight is certainly overwhelming. But we'll probably get better at it. Like, it'll probably make more sense once we start to see it. This is probably the last, like, solid pull we have tonight. Unless we wipe super fast or something.
I could arrange that.
Don't do that though.
There are many ways to wipe the raid as for off-tank here.
Yeah, like forgetting to use Reprisal.
Or like not picking up the spiny plume.
Spiny plume, spiny plume, spiny plume.
It's very spiny.
The spiny boy.
Oh, not cleansing here. And then cleansing with 3 stacks.
Yeah, that would do it.
Or running into the wall at the same time as one of the melees.
We could arrange that.
A lot of ways to wipe.
Dumb ways to wipe. Yep, I'll be the one that gives a dumb way to wipe, guys. Don't worry about it. I got this.
What did
Tank
you do?
Buster. Tank Buster.
Slipstream.
Ah, the
No,
classic.
it's not Slipstream. Downburst.
Slipstream
Oh,
is the one you need to dodge.
Yep.
This is Slipstream, and Slipstream you need to sidestep.
And
Totally get.
specifically during the ad phase, she will use Downburst like almost immediately after.
Alright, we got past Garuda.
Yeah, I agree, Zaf. We've gotten a lot better at dodging the feather rains. But I think that'll be that. Even though that's a sad way to end it.
Well, we did beat Garuda on that pull.
I guess so.
Alright, now she's... Ouch!
Yeah,
Unmitigated
Cat,
Mistral
it
Song
is our
painful.
effort, our combined effort. We made it through Garuda on that pull. Let's hop on out. But we at least got to Titan. And we actually saw the jail thing, or we saw the thing leading up to
A,
it.
guys. Move to A, guys.
Did you put A out in the distance?
Yes.
This is actually a very good demonstration of what we've talked about with what qualifies as having procced to a mechanic. I would say if we were to go into Party Finder, I don't think it would be reasonable for any of us to join a party that is proccing from Titan.
It would be Ifrit dashes too.
Nope.
Even though we've seen it.
I'd say Ifrit nails or Ifrit dashes.
Yeah.
I'd say we could also say Ifrit cleanup or something like that.
Yeah.
Like basically anywhere in Ifrit towards the end. Though
You're
nails
good, of
might
course not,
also-
you're good for Ultima parties. Oh. Jail prog is Garuda prog. Well, that is also what we just experienced. Good luck, Taldemar. Taldemar says they're working on on getting a Ramu Extreme to work.
Oh,
with
Presumably
what
in
kind of
mental
group?
roulette. Presumably in mental roulette. The usual language barrier preventing progress. I don't know if I would say usual,
I mean,
but
if
I'm
you
so
want a
shocked how
challenge,
much Taldemar's running into problems there.
There's an Alexander Ultimate Party Finder currently. Just go in. Haven't looked into it. Clean up into limit cut. Seems fine.
There is an Alexander Ultimate.
That's a different person. I've seen a Coils Ultimate a lot recently from the same player.
Coil's Ultimate seems interesting because you get the better
I've also been
title.
watching a stream of it.
Why is that Jade Store Unreal Party Finder with 3 tanks and 1 healer?
Huh?
Two times tank LB.
I'm guessing it means 2 runs, and you're using tank LB. My guess is that someone left. Possibly.
It's probably the tank that left and they didn't set up the party finder properly.
Yeah.
Well,
Those kinds of things are part of the reason why, like, if I'm in party finder, I appreciate if people stay the job they're going to play. But doesn't get confusing to look at.
Well, I think you can manually fix that when you set it up, but it's annoying to do.
It is very annoying. But yes, you can fix it. But it doesn't really let you know that there's a problem. It is really annoying because the way that it works for those that haven't used Party Finder much is that if someone leaves while you're in Party Finder queue, essentially, it will not set the slot they left back to what it was before. It'll set it to be what they were. So it could have been an anyone slot, as in it could be literally anything, like for blue mage groups or whatever you want. But if a gunbreaker leaves, then that slot is now gunbreaker until you manually change it. How do you undo this? I mean, you just have to click the recruitment criteria and then just, like, adjust it back.
But also, if someone else in your party, when you put it back up again, and someone in your party is not on the job where it joined us and they are planning to play,
yep,
the party finder will force that person to have that slot to be that slot as well.
Yeah. So for instance, you all, like, let's say you have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 2 DPS in your group already. You put up Party Finder, right? And while you do that, a DPS joins. So now you have 3 DPS, 2 tanks and 2 healers, and then one of the tanks leave. Now the game is saying that like, let's say the tank that leaves is a gunbreaker for that example again. Then it says that you're missing a DPS and a gunbreaker specifically. And if you go into the recruitment criteria and fix that, let's say that one of the healers switched to DPS because they're doing something, whatever. Then when you change the criteria, it will remember that that healer is a DPS now, which makes it even more confusing to look at, because then it implies sort of that you're missing a healer, right?
Like, if we were to say that one of the DPS were to leave, and we put up this party finder, then it would show that we are having 3 tanks.
Yes. Exactly the problem that we just saw with the Jade Store on Real Group. Jail Prog is EE2 Prog. That sounds about right. Irritator says, I made the oopsie of queuing Ramu Extreme as a sprout. We did get the clear, but it took so many tries. When you say tries, do you mean several, like, queues in, or do you mean several pulls? Because if something like Ramu Extreme takes several pulls, that's not particularly surprising. Ramu Extreme is by many, surprisingly many, although I feel like recently it has died down a bit, considered like the one where you go nope and just leave if you're like not a determined mentor. Does it also pick up any Disciple of Hand or land rolls? I believe so, yes. Like, if you can refresh your Party Finder group, it'll take whatever people have changed to. It took us 50 minutes, but we made it. Nice! Now, my question, Taldemar, is... I guess how many left during 50 minutes of wiping? I would guess 0, actually. But what I'm thinking is, like, Ramu Extreme, when you finally beat it, was it, how do I put it? Was it like, saved by the bell, you just barely managed to kill Ramu before he killed you, and you somehow managed to hold the ship together as you reached the end? Or was it actually people finally got it? If you know what I mean. Sarah says, ironically, Ramu Extreme is the first Extreme I actually cleared in Mental Roulette. Oh, man. Took a minute for orbs to overwhelm others. The reason why I guessed 0 left Ramu Extreme is because my experience is, I believe, 2 or 3, if not 4, of my failed duties in my Mental Roulette series. Can't remember if it's what it's between 2, 3, and 4, but I'm pretty sure 2 were duties where I was a replacement for Ramu Extreme, and the group was basically already dead. Like, people had already left. Ramu Extreme is one of those where people are so unwilling to do it that if anyone leaves, most of the mentors just dip. So my guess was 0 because it wasn't going to happen if someone left, is my guess. Suzaku says, on the flashback to the recent Q&A, got to Cerberus and World of Darkness, and someone just quoted the ABC as, everyone get into the belly! Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing that can wipe you. The other things you can figure out on the fly, but that can wipe you. Telemann says, the Sprout tank went to great lengths to make this kill happen, including Google translating tactics. Oh, wow. Well, they deserved that win, then. It does mildly remind me of the Leviathan Extreme I had as Dark Knight some weeks ago. Specifically when I say that, not that one, the Sprout was trying really hard, but when I say the difference between you nailed it and, like, you just barely managed to make it through, is like the you nailed it is the time where, like, you have a lot of pulls, and then when you finally get it, it's like 7 or all 8 players survive that mechanic you had trouble with, and now you beat it. Like, it's very satisfying. You got it. People finally got it. You nailed it. It's also possible they were just lucky, but given the amount of wipes you had to that mechanic, it was probably not entirely luck. Whereas when you have a pull where it's like, there's only a few players left alive, and there's a possibility that you're killing the boss because of the LB going out just in time and things like that. Sometimes that can happen just because some players in the group just are not, like, they're not progressing. Like, they're not getting better. And that makes it really, really hard. Chinitator says, my first clear had about 4 levers and replacements, but this was back in early Endwalker, so I don't remember exactly how many left, but 4 feels right somehow. Sure. The thing is, over the course of Endwalker, I would say the general thing of doing mental roulettes for the sake of doing mental roulettes, as well as the knowledge of how leaving works, has become something more people understand, which is part of the reason, my guess, that people are faster on the trigger to just dip. And of course, it's not the case that everyone knows how it all works. As far as I know, the general understanding that a lot of players have of how leaving works is that some believe that it's only the first person that leaves that get punished. That is how it actually works. Some believe that if you leave while the group is full, you get punished. That's only if you're the first person to leave. And some believe that you always get punished if you leave. And you can probably imagine that if a large amount of players in your groups assume that they always get punished if they leave, then they will be even less likely to abuse the opportunity to dip. just because it presented itself. Yeah, that's also a way you can do it, Suzaku. Like, that's the problem, is that... I mean, you can... If you send enough DPS in, then you can probably ignore the blobs and kill the things you need to kill inside before that becomes a problem. But optimally, you'd probably want a tank in there grabbing the slimy blobs that are in there attacking players. And you'd want one tank outside tanking Cerberus, and you'd want one tank running around grabbing Wolfsbane. Now, of those three, I would say if you have a tank that knows to go in the belly, then the mobs in the belly are probably a safe bet that those will be dealt with. The big one is the Wolfsbane, because I find it relatively unlikely that some random tank will go out of melee range and use their ranged attack to pick up random trash mobs.
And sometimes the DPS don't bother attacking them as well.
That too. I
never attack people.
I have done a run or two of World of Darkness where I didn't go in, and as a DPS, I went around fighting the Wolfsbane, and let's just say I discovered that you can tank one as a DPS. That's fine. But you should not support. Not that much. If you just focus it, you should probably be fine. But you shouldn't fight more than one. But you should probably view me saying that as a bad sign, because you shouldn't be tanking them as a DPS. Zab says, I had one run where I died to tanking a Wolfbane as DPS. Well then. I think when I did it I was playing Reaper, so admittedly I was also playing basically the tankiest DPS of them all, right? Higher physical defense, Arcane Crest. So me saying you can probably tank one is also a little bit like... Yeah, so if you grab the one DPS that probably can do it, then you can do it. Most of the time when I get World of Darkness, I'll always go in the belly. Simply because I don't trust people to actually go in there. If you're not topped off as a non-tank and the Wolfsbane uses its knockback cleave, you have a high chance of going splat right there. Probably, but I'm guessing it takes a few seconds before it does that, so if you actually have yourself and maybe a couple of the players actually kill it, then you're probably okay. I don't know, I just remember that I managed to get away with it. That's what I remember. But ultimately, you shouldn't need to have a DPS tank them. It should be a tank tanking them. But yeah, we managed to get to Titan. How many pulls did M4S take us today?
I'm looking at it now. It doesn't tell me.
Do you have a plan for jails? We do have a plan for jails.
7. No, 7 to complete.
We have not tried the plan for jails, but we have one. How many did you say, Sip? Hello?
For Wicked Thunder, that was 7.
Oh.
We failed. Sorry, 6. I'm miscounting.
It's
adding
okay.
An extra one.
We
failed 5 and cleared once.
We beat her in the first try where we got to phase 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty funny that. It is pretty funny. That seems to be the case, that either we wipe to EE1 or EE2. Some rare times we wipe to Witch Hunt, maybe. But if we make it to phase 2, it's like... It depends on how badly Sunrise goes.
Well, the Sunrise was nearly clean.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
It was only the second week in a row where I had to invuln the tail thrust afterwards.
Why do you have to do that, by the way?
Because I'm slow.
Oh, okay. It's a skill issue thing.
Yeah, when I realize I'm not going to get out of it, I'm going to invuln, especially if my code tank is dead.
Yeah, that's the thing that we're not entirely sure on, Telemar, is that we're not sure how long we have, but we're, I assume, in agreement that we refuse to use Melon. So if the strategy we've come up with doesn't work, we'll figure something else out.
Worst case, we might end up having to figure out something with a macro or something like that.
Yeah, we had that suggested macro with where if you where it just marks you with the next available. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Where it just marks you with the next available marker. But did we have our first successful sword quiver?
No. We had one death in the first sword quiver instance.
Well,
we did not have a clean sword quiver.
It's probably our cleanest sword quiver, though.
Possible, yeah.
You know, you can't get hit during sword quiver if you were already dead before it starts.
I mean, you're welcome to send it to me, Tandemar, but I mean, we will probably try the strategy we've come up with first, and then see what we do. If that doesn't work. I also feel like, while we're on the subject, that despite how far into the fight Titan is, it feels like it doesn't feel even close to how far into the fight Phase 2 in M4S is.
But to be fair, I think the end of Titan is roughly 50%-ish of the fight. Just going from top of hat.
Possibly. I don't know how large a percentage of the fight Ultimate Weapon is, but...
It is the majority, that I know. I just don't know how much more than 50 it is.
Yeah, also from the guide, video durations, Ultima seems to be about at least half of a guide video duration. So...
That can both be that the fight is insanely long, it can also be that it's insanely complicated.
Yeah.
Like it's particularly like not that that's a particularly strong comparison, but it's a little bit like with my job guides, where you can see that weirdly the level 90 to 100 part of the action explanations is really short. It's so short that I usually demonstrate it in one take. Like the actual footage is the same. Hey ZipZap, we are proccing with guides. And we just barely reached Titan tonight. The transition interrupts the 6-minute burst on M4S.
It doesn't interrupt it that much, it finishes it.
Heroes
Depends how long
never
your burst is.
die.
You can call it that if you want. And how long into the fight is Titan?
Let's see.
Well, we got to 93%.
I know. Oh no, that's when I use cooldowns, not how long the fight lasts.
I would guess Titan is like 5 minutes in.
I think Ifrit starts around 2:30-ish.
Oh, really?
So in the fight, P3, phase 3, we got there at 4:55. On the one where Titan basically killed everyone, apparently. Oh no, we have 2 different clears for Titan, for when we got to Titan.
Yeah, the one we got instantly slam dunked, and the other one, Kai got thrown into bomb boulders.
Yeah. I can say that the angle there is a little awkward.
But it looks to be like 5 to 6 minutes past it. I think the average clear time would be 15 to 16 minutes. I think it's like if you're consistent with everything.
Yeah, exactly, Zipzap. We have very little ultimate experience in general. We did actually, back just before Christmas, we did actually blind prog FRU just for about 2 hours, just to see. We did figure out how the first bit of the first phase worked, kinda. But that was 2 hours.
And then he went untargetable. And we died.
So, we kind of concluded that given that our target is to actually beat an ultimate, it made more sense to do what it takes to do that. If you triple cleanse on Garuda and skip Ifrit dashes, you see Titan before the 4-minute mark. Oh. Well, yeah, that is actually an interesting question. How many here throttles their DPS on Garuda?
I do.
I do.
About 5 to 10 seconds.
I don't, because it's funny. Also, it doesn't really matter. I just do AoE attack and it does less.
But because you do cure free half the time?
It depends on the mechanic.
I'm overcapping like 3 or 4 cartridges sometimes on Garuda.
Yeah, the question is if there's any reason to try and push it so that we have her awoken earlier. But that would of course cause other mechanics to play out differently as well.
That would mean we would need more healing on the barrier, because I think currently it would be very close with the pace we can have with the cleanses.
I know.
Or we would need more mitigation there.
I can instantly pop Earth's Reply to heal everyone up and clean myself.
But Jiriki, remember that each individual phase has their hardened rages. And I'm pretty sure I heard that the ultimate weapon part also has a point where if you're past a certain point, it skips. So there are a few possible breakpoints that cause the hardened rage to appear sooner. I don't know how long the fight is in full. I would have to see it for myself or look it up to know. But the diff between 13 minutes and 18 minutes sounds believable, let's just say. Ryoma says, if you do it too fast, you have to cut back on mitigation since this ultimate uses Stormblood. LB mechanics, you will not generate an LB3 by the point you need it if you go too fast or have too much mitigation. Oh yeah, I think we have briefly talked about that.
Yeah, Guide mentioned that.
Yeah, the thing you want to use is like personal mitigation, but not lowering the boss's damage, I believe.
Debuff mitigation.
So no feint, reprisal at all. But things like shields and increase in healing should be fine.
Heart of Light.
If you wanna optimize it for LB.
Well,
I
it's
wanna
not really
optimize the
optimizing if you're
LB.
dying because you don't have an LB3 when you need to tank LB.
That's where we intentionally stop healing and do shield tech.
Well, you say we.
Now stop throwing Aurora and I skip with step 2 in my combo.
Sip is setting up everything, and I'm like, all right, looks like a good time to use Equilibrium. He's like, stop! What are you
start
doing?
going AoE. One single target, so I don't heal myself. No life search for the Dragoon.
Well, are there any targets at that moment? I don't think there is yet.
No second wind.
Oh, I think the only reason why it came up, Strat, was because we just started talking about ways to cut Garuda shorter, for instance. So that could do something. Or cause something unexpected to happen, at least.
Bring Pictomancer, haha.
Hee Lamau. We're already bringing Summoner.
I was gonna say, I honestly think Summoner's better than Picto at 70.
Okay, hear me out. Technically, I'm a summoner. Because I summon Eos.
No, you're a Scholar.
I thought
You're
you
an
were gonna say you
Arcanist,
summon
technically.
mistakes.
You're an Arcanist, actually. I'm a summoner because I summon Eos.
I think it is worth pointing out that the way we came about to this team composition that we're using was just that we were like, who wants to play what? And then we just like moved slots around so that people could have those slots. And if I remember correctly, it went something like Aradil wanted to play ranged physical. Now, we did also want to play ranged physical, but Aradil decided to switch to mage so that Naomi could be allowed to play ranged physical. And incidentally, Dancer Summoner. Yeah, that of course also included that Cat wanted to play melee. And Milo already has played Monk in other contexts, so it's not like we just went, oh, let's make the most busted comp possible. It's just what people wanted to play.
Yeah.
Honestly, my first choice would have been Dragoon, but the only melee Cat wanted was Dragoon, so it's like, well,
oh yeah,
Monk is fine as well.
That does limit options a little bit.
Thankfully, no one realizes I don't know how to play Scholar.
Jiriki says we had Viper and Monk for melee. Let's just say if I was put in a position where I had to play melee for our comp to work, I might actually have chosen Viper just for the memes. Just because I think it would be funny.
Just to press 222, 112, 221, 111.
Oh, not quite. You do have a Vice Winder. You also have Vice Pit. You do have your. You just don't have the follow-ups to the OGCD follow-ups. You just have the Vice and the Coil.
That sounds incredibly cursed to press.
A little bit. So it's a case of, so guys, you're holding a 2-minute burst and the Viper is like, my what? Define
What is a
2-minute
burst?
burst. Yeah, what is a burst? Is it when I use my twin blade thing? Is that it?
Is that
when
the
you eat too
stack
much
marker in
food and
Ifrit
explode.
where we explode?
Yeah, is that a burst? It's actually pretty funny, come to think of it, that before you get Twin Fang and Twin Blood, your greatest concentration of potency as a Viper is the step 3s in your 1-3 combo. Because they themselves do like nearly 500 potency at that level, at 70, and also 280 on top from Death Rattle. Meanwhile, the coils are like 620. So like your rotation is like 280, 700 or something. 280, 700, 280, 700. And then you have this quote-unquote cooldown where you do 500, 600, 600. But the actual burst is like your combo finishes and your filler. Yeah, as it stands right now, the reason why we even came to this is because on Garuda, we are several players that are throttling our damage because we're reaching a point where Garuda is basically near dead when the tethers go out.
Yeah, and Kai here was wondering why people were putting their weapons away in a video.
No, I wasn't wondering about that. We were talking about that, and I said, if you see players put away their weapons in a video demonstration, you have to assume that they might not be, like, they might actually be doing that also because they're trying to show mechanics. I wasn't wondering about that. I was actually pointing that out because we're talking about how some of the players were playing in the footage. And that kind of flies out the window when you're seeing a boss demonstration and people are sheathing their weapon. What is it Dancer gets at 70? That's technical, right? And 80 is...
Yeah,
oh,
technical.
now I see why I was like, I can't remember what it is. It's because I was like, what's the big move they get at 80? Ah.
Nothing.
They get a slight
Improvisation.
regen. They get a regen.
Ooh, man.
Party-wide regen. It's okay.
You know, for Monk as well at 80. Alright, time to spice up my burst. Oh, 6-sided star.
Fantastic. Thanks.
And downtime optimization tool.
The 6-sided star is really weird
I
at level
will
80.
say, I've pressed it a few times on reflex during UWU. I was like, oh wait, I don't have it. Never mind.
Specifically at level 80, 6-sided star has some jank because technically it gets more value out of the chakra than Forbidden Chakra does.
I mean, I believe you can also have a edge case at 100 during 2-minute burst, where if you have 10, I believe, or something, that it can be worth. But I haven't looked into it because they also say, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's
The
like
problem is
0.1
that...
or something.
The problem
percent.
is that, if I remember correctly, optimally the way you get value out of it is that as Riddle of Fire and all of that is running out, you already have a bunch of chakra, and then you use 6-sided star, like right at the finish, which means that even though you understand and know exactly how to do that optimization might not come up consistently in a position where it's actually good. Or you would actually want to do it. Even if you know. Monk jank when leveling. Yeah, long story short, Cat. At 6-sided star out the box does X potency plus 80 per chakra now. But it isn't until level 84, which is 4 levels later, that Forbidden Chakra upgrades to do 400 potency. Which means that before level 84, 1 chakra is worth less than 80 potency, unless you ask Six-Sided Star. And Six-Sided Star will say that it is. Oh, you were referring to Perfect Balance. Oh yeah, that one's fun from level 50 to 59, right?
Or, you know, the below 50 dungeon experience when you don't have all your AoEs.
It's particularly funny when you when it's just Arm of the Destroyer.
You have 2, you're fine. You at least get to keep your damage buff going.
Yeah, I would say it is a little strange that with Dragoon, but also Dragoon has, like, specifically combos is a weird thing with Dragoon. Because it's like, technically its single target combo is finished at level 64, and then they just add potencies to it. So it makes sense that its AoE isn't finished until 72. Now, with that said, we actually managed to get to Titan. I wasn't sure, like, as we were running out of time, I started to get like, I don't think we're making it. Not that we had to, but we were reaching a point where it's like, maybe it's not happening. But we managed to get our Reclears in. We have 4 Dark Knight weapons now from M4S. Amazing. 50%,
yeah, I already told
50% Dark Knight representation in the raid now. Just 4 more, and we can all be Dark Knights.
Oops, all Dark Knights.
And I had no Fox. FOX. And we got to Titan. But with that said, I think that will be when we wrap it up tonight. So if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream, but like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there is a link to the chat in the chat right there. Aradel has also shared it multiple times throughout the stream. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is happening on the channel in the coming days and weeks. Well, every week in the schedule room. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. If you go to the announcement room, you'll also find links to videos and streams when they come out. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you will get a notification whenever I post about these things, as well as 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat, or you can also use the Ko-Fi link that Aradel posted right there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be that. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where I am in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.